Okay. Hello والله. Yo, what's good? Let me open this real quick. Okay. I have a sneeze coming. My god. What's up? What's up? I don't know why, but OBS is using like 20% of my CPU right now. I have no idea why. Like, why is it taking this much CPU? It's never done that before. It usually takes like 3%. Bing chilling. Boom. Okay. I was studying relational algebra operations. Set theory. Do we take set theory? Operations. Set. Equijoin. Wait, do we take set theory? I don't think we take set theory. Oh wait, maybe it's like multiplication and stuff. You're studying linear algebra? Oh my god, dude. I hate that subject. OBS on some coke, yeah, I don't know why it does this, but I don't know. I don't know why it does this. So weird. Oh, there's still this thing. There's still additional 21 minutes for this thing?
Hello everyone and welcome back. In this video, we will be learning about
How's the
the
volume?
additional relational
Ya Allah,
algebra
nerd.
operations.
My
Some
bad.
database
هلا
requests
بالعبود.
specified by the
Yo.
database users
What's up?
cannot be performed with the original relational algebra operations which we have learned in
I'm
our
trying to
earlier
make like my
videos.
face
That
bigger
is,
this time.
those requests
Why am I
cannot be
sliding down?
performed with the
I'm
unary,
trying to make
set
my face
theory,
bigger
or the
this time.
binary
So like,
relational algebra
you guys can let me know how
operations.
you feel about
So
that.
for that we have the additional operations to perform these requests. Let us learn each of them. The first is the aggregate functions denoted by
What
the
the
database.
hell?
This with the help of examples. Here I'm taking an employee relation. As the name itself suggests,
Yeah, we didn't
let
take
us
this. Okay, let's skip it. Relational algebra queries. This is like a bunch of exercise. Relational model constraints. I'll just study query trees, honestly. Query trees. Oops, I want caps. Anyway, I'm hearing the sound twice. The videos, really? It was on speaker for a second. Do you still hear it twice? Why are they all Indians? What the? Boy, what the hell, boy? Wait, this guy explained it in 3 minutes? Are you sure you can hear it twice?
Very good morning to all of you. Myself, Professor Dhaval Chandarana, and we are continue on our
Wait. Indians carrying everyone? My bad. Okay, it should be once now. Dude, my camera is so bad. What do you guys feel about this camera? I can use my phone camera, but like I'll always like
unit number 5,
run out of
query
charge and
processing
stuff.
and optimization. As we know that our previous lecture is completed
Now
a
it's good,
different
okay.
algorithm which will be helpful to execute uses information. Second
Okay.
indices like nested loop join, block nested loop join, index nested loop join એ બધા જ અલ્ગોરિધમનું cost estimations જોયું હતું અને
What is
comparison
this
કર્યું.
guy
Itself
saying?
suggests that query evolution plan is nothing but to retrieve a
Dude, I'll just read the slides. All good. Represents the input relations of query as leaf nodes of the tree. Presents the relation as internal nodes. Okay. Sup? Yo. WTF. What? Let me study in peace. Actually, you can help me. No, it's okay. You can just chill. I'm here to just chat with you guys. I don't wanna. What are you studying? Query trees, bro. What do you mean? Just read, yeah. Yeah, exactly. I mean, this doesn't look like very promising. Okay, I mean, I understand a little bit, but merge it internal nodes for project. So do we start from the leaf node and then work our way up? I'm guessing that's how it works. Help him by solving his quiz, yeah. Just solve the whole thing, please. Please help me. I'm still on 13% CPU. Why is it like that? It's weird. Generalized projection. Allow functions of attributes to be included in the projections list. Like, what does that mean? Like, you need to solve my quiz? Aggregate function. Oh, we do take it. Common functions apply to collections of numeric values. Include some. Oh, just. Okay. Group tuples by the value of some of their attributes. Apply aggregate function independently to each group. Dude, I just need an example. I just need an example to understand. If you give me an example, I can understand. Aggregate function operation. Row, which is rename. We're renaming. And then aggregate function count. Average. Wait, is count one of them? No, it's not. So what does aggregate do? I'm confused. Average salary. Do you know? Oh, there's an A, B, and C. Okay. Okay, number of average salary. Calculates it. Count. Okay, counts the employees. Counts the employees in each department. You on Discord? No, I'm not, but I can join if you want. I'll join actually. Right. Is Abada in the Discord? He said he was gonna join. My bad, I keep hitting my mic for some reason. Yeah, I joined. Hello? Okay. I'm in Discord now. If anyone wants to come. I'm still, bro, I'm pissed off. Why is my OBS using so much CPU right now? Okay.
You. Or
Yo.
okay,
Yeah, I can hear you.
so yeah, ايش مالك فهمان؟ Which don't get
Right now I'm good. We just renamed Dino count SSL. how did we? I'm just confused how we separated the department numbers.
ثواني ادخل اشوف الستريم اشوف انت وين.
تعبانة in the
لا
Discord?
يا
When my voice is echoing. Man's wearing a watch
يا
at
ما
home.
بد
Yeah, I'm just flexing my watch. That's it. That's it. Like I just came out of the
bro
shower and put my watch on, just so I can flex it on you guys.
they لابس I don't know جوتشي ولا سواتش كان شيء ساعة فخمة. أنا هو هذا تبعت كيف عم نعمل سيبريشن. شفت الاجريجيشن فانكشن اللي شكلها مثل الحاء.
Yeah, yeah. The D no
Yes.
before it is what's
Yeah,
separating
so
it.
على اليسار لا على اليسار إذا شفت في شيء اسمه grouping by. هاي إذا بتتذكر يعني مثل ال SQL command اللي كان إنه مثلا في عندك 15 امبلوي أوكي، 5 منهم ديبارتمنت نمبر 5، 6 منهم ديبارتمنت نمبر 3 وهيك أوكي.
Okay.
فبنعمل جروب باي عن طريق ديبارتمنت نمبر، فبدل ما يستنى 15 امبلوي بخمسه وثلاثه باربعه، لا خلص كلهم بيتجمعوا مع السالاريز تبعونهم وبنحطهم مكان واحد يعني. وبعدين بنعمل اجريجيشن فانكشن انه بتجمع لي السالاريز تبعونهم هذول كلهم ديبارتمنت نمبر 5 وبتجمع لي السالاريز تبعون كل ديبارتمنت نمبر كذا وهيك.
Okay, so the left part is what separates them?
يا تكنيكلي مو سبريزم انه بيعمل جروبس، فهذول الجروب ديبارتمنت نمبر 5 على حسب يعني انت ايش
Okay,
حيطط.
groups by
هذول جروب
department.
ديبارتمنت نمبر كذا. ما شرط، على حسب انت فيك تكتب انه
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
جروب باي
I mean,
وات
in this
يعني.
example.
اي so that's how it works.
Recursive?
اللي فوق ريكيرسيف ماشي صعب يعني.
Wait, operation
اللي
apply to
فوق
a
صاير
recursive
بتتذكر شو
relationship between
اسمه.
tuples. What?
اللي فوق اللي هي generalized projection، شفتك ما فهمتها. هاي basically نفس البروجكشن بس اللهم فيك تحط جواتها math equations مثل ضرب وناقص.
You mean in the R?
in the pie thing كان موجودة فوق الار.
Wait, so where do you put the thing?
شو
Like, where do you put the X and like the
لا
addition
مو
and the
math
subtraction?
equation. بس اللهم بين الكولومز يعني، فمثلا بتقول السالري ضارب مثلا 9 مثلا يعني.
Mm,
هيك هاي الفكرة منها يعني.
okay, okay. Who studies recursive? That's what I'm
قوانين يعني.
saying. شو
يا
البيض؟
فك ريكورسيف بس لازم تدرسها. بعت لك الفيديو بالحالتين. didn't I? I think I did.
Did you?
جاي اشيك انتبه على اي سلايد.
Oh yeah, I didn't watch the videos you sent.
Bruh,
Yeah, I'm about to watch
bruh,
them
the
right now.
disappointment.
Yo, Elias, welcome. Bro, let me just understand this. Recursive relationship between tuples of same type. Borg
Mhm.
SSN, Pi SSN.
رايح افتح السلايدات على لابتوبي واجيك ثواني.
Okay. We have first name James and last name Borg. And then we print the SSN. That's it. What's recursive about this? Supervision. SSN, super SSN, employee. So we just okay. So we use the first two to make a third one. This is cringe. It is cringe, but you don't have to like pay attention to what I'm studying. All good. I made my pasta too watery today. That's something we can talk about. Outer join. Let's go. Keep all tuppers in R. Oh, that's where we study this. Okay. Or those in S, or those in both relations, regardless of whether or not they have matching tuples in the other relation. Why is my voice echoing for you? Oh, he left.
يمكن لانه راح يطلع على السبيكر ثواني
Oh,
احطك
okay.
على السماعات real quick.
Yeah, I'm playing.
اوكي
You're
اظن
still
هيك.
playing FIFA? Yeah, you should be good now.
Yo, good old days FIFA. Anyway, وصلت انت عند recursive shit.
I got
Yeah,
to the
recursive
outer
shit,
join.
recursive, but yeah,
Recursive is
recursive
just
FIFA.
like takes the first one, takes the second one, and makes like a new one that uses both, pretty much.
Yep.
Yeah.
And the outer join shit is easy. اشرح لك اياه ولا
Yeah,
فاهم
I just need to remember the left and right join.
basically left outer join انه حتى لو ما كان في matching attributes يعني مثلا نحن بدنا نعمل join للemployee والdepartment اوكي فبنعمل مثلا join على الdepartment number لانه اثنيناتهم عندهم اللي هو الdepartment number صح؟
Okay.
فنفترض مثلا واحد من employees لساته جديد وما عطوا department number اوكي فالdepartment number تبعه null اوكي
Okay.
فعن طريق left outer join حتى لو ما عنده ديبارت نمبر مع ذلك بنتحشوا بالهي النيو ريليشن المجموعه بين امبلوي والديبارتمنت بس اللهم بنحط الديبارت نمبر تبعه نال
Null, yeah,
ذاتس ات
yeah.
فبيسكلي فكل شيء من اليسار اللي هو الامبلوي لازم يدخل حتى لو كان له انه صفه تواصل مع الصفه الثانيه او ماله هي الليفت اوتر جوين
Yeah, I
بيسكلي
remember
كل شيء من
that.
اليسار لازم يدخل الرايت اوتر جوين كل شيء من اليمين لازم يدخل وهذا فول اوتر جوين كله لازم يدخل يعني
Yeah. Outer union. Take union of tuples from two relations that have common attributes. No, union type compatible, partially compatible. Isn't this like basically full outer join?
yeah فلسفة
Bro, وش
زيادة بس.
البيض man. What the hell?
Yeah, the thing is like our slides are full of like فلسفة shit يعني so that's why like دورت على الانترنت كPDFs وكتاب
I
كتاب وهيك
swear.
فهمت من هنيك بعد
I
برجع
took,
للسلايد
yeah, I understood relational algebra from YouTube. It was way easier.
yeah same 10
I
times
was so
easier
scared of project. I was like, what the hell is project? And it's just like you print whatever is written down. So dumb.
yeah but like our work describes it like the gods came in the 19th century بعدين شوف شي jargon ما حدا بيفهمه and that's like how it explains it basically.
Oh my god. Oh, these are
كتاب بيض
examples. Wait,
yeah solved them مغطي على هذا وبعدين طلع السؤال وحاط حلهم
oh my god, dude. That's too much work for me, but okay. Retrieve the name and
consider
address.
practice and just
Bro, I actually haven't practiced anything. Bro, I'm failing من الآخر. Retrieve the name and address of all
relax
employees who work in the research department. So I have to use like relational algebra for this?
yeah you can either like use it in line form or like sequence form sequence form is usually like easier though
What the hell is line form and sequence form?
اللاين فورم تتحشرهم كلهم على نفس الخط السيكونس فورم هو هذا اللي بتشوفه له اسهم لليسار انه اوبريشن على اليمين سهم نتيجه على اليسار
Wait, so first we select like the O with the poopy coming out?
شوف صراحه على باك اوف ما تدلها so yeah out of the دراسه
Okay, wait, let me think. First we do the
ثواني
select.
بقول برجع بطلع على السلايد
Select and then
بالعاده
we have to
السلكت
write
اخر
condition.
شيء
Wait, really? I thought project
لا
was like the last one.
لا صح ما بعد ما ذاك الفكره يا بروجكت هي سلكت مخي شوي برو باك اوف ما تدلها ما بعد اعتبرني ماني هون
صح
I'm not
bro,
saying shit
صح.
good luck
Okay, so O with the poopy and then like department name equals research, and then just pi name and address. No, is that it?
ما بالعادة دائما في جوين بالموضوع، ما في جوين بالموضوع.
Yeah, there's a join. Oh, okay. I wanted to say
Yeah.
this. Okay, you have to join the department numbers of both. Wait, can't you do that in
يلا
select?
quick question. لا you can't. I mean you can بس يعني it's kind of dumb لأنك لازم تعمل cross product بعدين تقدر تعمله select which is gay.
What the hell? Okay, sure.
شوف الكروس برودكت اشرح لك اياه على السريع مكتوب بالسلايدات كان
You mean cross multiplication? Cartesian product?
كانوا بسموه باليوتيوب كروس برودكت يا كارتيجيان
Yeah, I
برودكت
know it. It
okay so
just like all
Cartesian
the
product
possible,
اه
all the possibilities. That's why we use join to like remove the unnecessary junk.
لا بنستعمله بعدين بنستعمل select to remove all the junk يعني بنقول بسلكت انه دي department number كذا لازم تسوي department number كذا فممنوع نحتاج join لما نستعمل cross product.
Wait, are you sure?
Whoa.
Because
Yeah.
wait, if we take a Cartesian product, it takes all the possible solutions.
Mm.
So it could be like if they take all the possible solutions, it could be like two different department numbers, although they have to be the same. That's why we use join. So we only see the ones where
Bro,
they equal each other.
join you're joining two separate relations okay
Yeah.
مفرقين عن بعض لما نستعمل cross product انت خلص دحشتهم ببعض فبس ما دحشتهم ببعض بدك تطالع بس لما الفورين كي يساوي البرايمري كي فمثلا الامبلوي اساسا يساوي works on اساسا مثلا يعني فبشيل كل اللي ما بيساووا بعض وبخلي اللي بيساووا بعض وبصير عندنا كانه عمليه جوين شوف خلاص من قلت لك gay don't think about it fuck that just
Okay.
focus on drawing shit
I understood the query. Abdo carrying right now? Shut up, man.
yes
Listen, I'm trying.
bro عادي عادي يعني also like I've been studying since yesterday 10 a.m. يعني so yeah I
Not
better know
studying
my shit
before
at this
iftar
point
moment.
يعني
Man, honestly, I'm running
لا
so
هو
behind. Like I'm studying
before
before iftar as
iftar
well.
before iftar I solve cues after iftar I memorize
Okay. Examples of queries. Query
يلا
2.
easy
Let's go. For every project located in Stafford, list the project number, the controlling department number, the department manager's last name, address, and birth date. Okay.
if you get it right everyone in chat has to like and say W in the chat.
Okay, so first we select project location equals Stafford. And then we join. I don't thing is I need the paper. But we probably join employee and like department thing. Something.
There
Department.
is join, obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is obviously join.
Okay, so select and then join. And then pi, like the project. Uh D number. Stafford. Wait. Okay, so in the join we
طب
join the
ثواني قريب
department
لك.
numbers. D number equals D no.
انت فاتح السكيما تبعت هذا الداتابيس.
No. Wait, let me bring it. I
طب
have it in my notebook.
كيف عم تحل بدون يا
I mean, like I
طالعها
don't need to
وبعدين
like.
طلع
Okay,
عليهم
wait.
احسن عشان تركز.
True. Okay. Where's the paper? Okay, I found it. Okay, boom. We got the paper, boys. Okay. So first
got the
we
paper.
select. What did he want?
Mm-hmm.
Every project located in Stafford. Okay, so select like the O with the poopy, and
Mm-hmm.
then D location equals Stafford in department locations.
صحيح. Pretty good.
And then we join. Wait, how many things does he want? Project number. Is project number in the employee? No. Project number is in. Oh, it's on project. Okay. Okay, so we have to like join multiple things.
صحيح.
So
You're
we
very
join
close to the solution, basically.
we join employee, department locations, project. Address and birth date. These are all in employee. Okay, so we add employee, department locations, and project.
So basically كم join عندك؟
3.
أها شوي طخيت
wait. Chill. You mean like 2? Okay,
أنا
so
literally
first we join.
حافظان هالسؤال.
You mean like we join first employee and department locations and then we join the whole thing with project?
أنت إيش بدك من الامبلوي؟
Employee, we want the birth date, the address, and the manager
Yeah.
last name.
تبع مين؟ Yeah, for the manager, right? Okay. مين كمان عنده المانجر SSN؟
Oh, department as well?
اوكي وبدك توصل من بروجكت لعند الامبلوي، كيف فيك توصل من بروجكت لعند الامبلوي؟
We just join them now.
يب.
Okay, listen.
So عندك
We
كم
make
join؟
we make wait, it's 3 joins.
اوكي محاولة تانية. ريلاكس. اوكي. هو ايش
Okay,
بدك؟
can I
بدك
add
اللوكيشن
in a
بستانفورد،
join,
فهمت
in
ما
a
قلت لك؟
join, listen, in a join, can we join multiple things at once? Multiple tables?
I mean you can بس يعني بتصير معقدة شوي.
Because if you can, we just need one join.
I mean technically يعني تحتاج one join إذا دعشتهم كلهم ورا بعض. بس no it's way too complicated. شوف برو relax. Okay, relax. انت ايش بدك؟ ستانفورد. Select location ستانفورد. Okay.
Okay.
بعدين in the project list the project number. Okay. project number من بتجيبه من البروجكت فخلاص لسه ما بنحتاج join هون. بعدين قال لك controlling department number. Okay. ف controlling department number موجود عندنا صح بالهذا كان
بالبروجكت.
اسمه بالبروجكت.
Yeah.
اذا بتذكر. يا صح صار لسه ما بنحتاج شيء.
Okay.
and the department manager last name هي ما عندنا اياها نحن بالبروجكت صح؟ فاوكي
Okay.
بنحتاج join. اوكي. last name وين موجود؟ موجود بالامبلوي. اوكي.
Okay.
المانجر SSN وينه موجود؟
بالديبارتمنت.
صحيح. كيف كم join عنا صار؟
2.
ايوه بالضبط. فاول شيء مشان نوصل لعند امبلوي لازم نعرف بس مين المانجر اول. فنحن نعمل اول شيء بنوصل بروجكت بالديبارتمنت عشان نعرف المانجر SSN. بعدين هذا بنوصله بالامبلوي عشان نعرف المانجر لاست نيم.
Okay.
اوكي. بعدها خلاص
But we still
بنعمل
need
هاي
the department
البروجكت اللي هي
location.
تبعت الباي. اوكي موجود الديبارتمنت لوكيشن موجود بالبروجكت صح ولا لا؟
No.
بالتيبل تبعت البروجكت.
There's the
What do
project
you mean no?
location. not the department location.
ده أتأكد.
It's P
يمكن
location
أنا
in
غلطان.
project. They
Yeah.
have locations,
Yeah,
but it's
P
the
location.
location of the project, not the department. What did they want the location of the? Okay, okay,
Bro, they wanted
okay.
the
I'm brain
not
dead. I'm
project
brain
location,
dead.
yeah.
My bad. Okay, so
Just
two joins.
regex, yeah. ايوه تو جوين انت بس حاول تعرف من وين لوين بدك توصل فانت بدك
Okay.
توصل من عند البروجكت لعند الامبلوي ما في شيء مشترك من البروجكت للامبلوي بس في شيء مشترك من البروجكت للديبارتمنت ومن الديبارتمنت للامبلوي
Do we have
تو
to
جوينز
select again now for the manager?
لا ما بدنا نعمل سلكت خلاص انت بس تقول بالجوين نفسها انه مانجر اس اس ان يساوي امبلوي دوت اس اس ان فبس بيطلع لنا المانجرز هذا التيبل تبعت الامبلويز
Oh, you can do that in the project.
join in the join بستعمل equal join.
Okay.
Bro, just look at the fucking solution. I give up.
No, I got it, bro. Relax. Relax. Yo, Abdo carrying the whole stream. You know what? At this point, I admit it. He is carrying. I'm done.
Nah, bro, you got this, bro. I believe in you, bro.
Okay, listen. We got the poopy with the O, صح. And then we join.
Mm.
Okay, we
Yep.
can. Okay,
مين
so we
أول
can
جون راح
join.
يكون؟
Okay, so we add. Okay, we add a condition for the joining. Okay,
أيوه بالضبط. Don't forget the condition.
okay, and then we just print it. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. I just need to remember the condition of the freaking join.
أيوه
Okay,
أيوه that's it.
relax, Muad.
Yeah. Basically
Oh, shit.
basically كل الأسئلة هيك يعني. So you got this.
Okay,
يا
query
أخي
3,
خلي
don't hit
معاذ
me.
بود.
Query 3,
Okay,
okay.
okay.
I have like Abdo, my little bro, said, "What is this words in Ramadan?" You on speaker. Unlucky.
Yo, what did I say? I didn't even swear, bro.
No,
Did I? Nah, come on.
ما حد سمع. Okay.
Yeah,
Find
yeah, yeah.
find the names of employees who work on all the projects controlled by department number. Bro, there was a thing for all. What was it? All.
Remember.
Bro, I'm like a Jimmy Neutron moment, you know, like when the camera goes into his
We
ear.
always, and I quote, we always use this expression when the word all is mentioned.
Yeah, I know, but what was it? Wait.
هلا صراحة في سؤال بتذكر كذب ما بتحتاج فيه هالاوبريشن وفي سؤال تاني مو كذب بتحتاج فيه الاوبريشن. But I don't remember any.
Wait, let me remember. All.
Yeah, bro, like, see
Wait,
if I remember correctly, like,
I
the
remember it
exam has a
eventually.
timer. Like, the exam has a timer. Like, you only got 120 minutes in the exam.
Yo. Love the hair, thank you.
Bro, focus. God damn it.
Bro, what was it? Freak. Wait.
Division.
Division, man.
Division,
It
bro.
was on
Division.
the tip of my tongue. That's what I was about to say, but Abdo cut me off. Okay.
Yeah, and Elias said your hair is kind of nice.
Yeah,
So,
like
yeah, الحق
he
على Elias, bro,
distracted
not me.
me. He distracted me.
Yeah.
Okay, so find the names of employees. Work on all the projects controlled by department number 5. So we divide, right? We divide first.
I'm not gonna say shit. You got this. You told me to not help you at all.
Okay, so we either divide or select. That's first. And then,
Gilgasam. Anyway, yeah.
okay, I have to divide things. Or the projects controlled by department number 5. Okay, so department number is in department. Names. Okay. Abdo, chill on the swear words. Abdo, chill on the swear words, bro.
When did I swear? I actually like don't remember, like actually
Yeah,
legit.
this guy just says
Okay,
it
well,
without friggin' amnesia moment.
yeah.
Anyway,
Uh, uh,
division.
anyway, yeah.
Okay, all the projects. Wait, so we use project and not department because it has projects in it. Or the projects controlled by department number 5. Okay, so projects. Yusuf was good. Abdo, like, actually keep this family friendly. That's what I'm saying, bro. Abdo is trolling. Okay.
Yeah, I swear, man, I'm listening.
Okay, division. We're still in division.
2,000 years later.
Division, and then we join
Division.
division, and then we join project and employee because we want the names of the employees, okay? And the condition for the freaking beta is department number equals department number, okay? That's how we join them. Okay? Oh, we have to select for department number 5. Okay, select is somewhere there. I think it's before join. I think we divide, then select, then join. Okay? And then we project the names. Let's go. Oh, we have to rename, of course. Of course, we have to rename first. Guys, we have to rename. Why did no one tell me? Okay. Rename project number. Why would we want to rename project number? What? Okay, I completely messed it up. I'm getting confused and I'm not even focusing.
It happens. Like, I just sent Amin and Yusuf, like, your stream instead of, like, another video to help them explain
Oh,
something.
wow.
Yeah.
Okay. Nice.
Anyway, I mean, I was just trying to spread your stream, give you, like, more views, you know?
Thank you, Habib. Habib. Wait, why do they select and then they... Okay, why do they project P number if we don't want it?
Weird. أي سؤال أبتل؟
Query 3. It's on this... Wait, do I make the
Find
thing
no.
bigger for you?
I mean, no, I'm looking like at my laptop.
Okay.
So we select it, we'll find the number of families who are all project controlled by department number 5. Okay. So أكيد راح ناخد project ونحط department number 5 وناخد ال P number منه ونسميه ليش سمينا P&O؟ شفت هاي فيها division yeah. Okay. So division ما بتشتغل أو you can't use division unless okay اثنيناتهم كان عندهم column وهالcolumn إلى نفس الاسم فمشان هيك استعملنا rename. فهمتها؟
Wait, he didn't even use employee? Oh, he used works
did he? I
on.
think he did. Yeah, works on yeah.
Okay, so he
بعدين
merged.
مكتوبة كانت بالسؤال إنه like works on department number 5 project
Yeah,
controlled by
bro, I'm
department number
actually
5
brain
project.
dead. The drippy, thank you. Eject
It
PP
happens,
Amoga
relax.
sus. Nice. Here, here's a drip reveal. Let me show the pants.
Okay, so my man went from studying to drip review. Okay, I see.
Okay,
Yeah,
drip
we're
review.
totally gonna pass the exams for like that.
Bro, chill, chill. Okay, why did we project? Doesn't project print?
Nope, it doesn't print, but like it chooses. اوكي شوف بس relation algebra ما لازم تاخذها مثل SQL. Okay, it doesn't print بس it selects what like columns are gonna show in the result. فشفنا حطينا سهم وبس رح يكون PNO موجود بالريزولت المحطوط بعد السهم وشغله ثانيه. فهمت؟ فهي it doesn't like print ما راح تطلع بالنتيجه، النتيجه اللي هي اخر سطر. That's what's like gonna show.
Okay, so we just want the P number.
Yeah.
Then pants, yeah. Okay. So we choose the P number when department number is 5, so it only takes these guys. And then we have to rename to P no because
You wanna use division.
yes, because we want to use division, so both have to be P no. And then we change
Yep.
ESSN to SSN.
Yeah.
So we can
Because in project I think it's SSN.
no in employee. Wait, what's the star?
اه yeah هاي natural join. yeah كمان غيرنا من ESSN ل SSN عشان نستعمل natural join.
Wait, why natural join?
I mean فيك تستعمل join عادية بس اشتهي يتفلسف اللي كتب الكتاب يعني that's about it. Natural join looks for like the one column or like the two columns with the same name وبيقول انه result MP SSNS SSN يساوي employee SSN.
Okay. So we could have just used normal join.
Yeah.
Okay.
But فلسفة join.
Okay, so we select project, then rename, then project rename, then division, then we join, and then we project. شكلي كوري
Yep.
bro, I'm failing.
Yeah, bro, relax. Come on, it's not that bad.
Okay. I don't know, maybe I just need to get used to it.
Yeah, عندك
How much?
query 6
Why
و
am I
query
still
7
using
بيشبهوا اللي قبله.
14% CPU? What were you saying?
عندك query 6 و query 7 بيشبهوا هو كمان يعني. So انت لا تكون extra practice.
Okay. Okay, wait, I still have to understand why did they choose natural join? What was natural join?
Natural join هذا basically شفت join العادية ايش بنحط بالعادة بالconditions كذا يساوي كذا. اوكي
Okay.
صح؟
Yeah.
So natural join بدل ما نتعب حالنا ونكتب this like extra line we just like remove it ولحالها natural join بتدور على the two columns that have the same name and just like equalize them.
Oh, okay, okay,
Yep.
okay. So like
عشان هيك
for
غيرنا
for
أظن
query
أساسا.
2, for query 2 we also could have renamed the department number and natural join.
Yep. لا هلا لا ثواني. Query 2 yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you can.
Okay. Y'all heard about the kidnapping in school? It's fine, he woke up. Okay. Query 6. Retrieve the names of employees who have no dependents. So we're gonna be using the dependent table. This is an example of the type of query that uses the minus. That's what I was about to say. Okay. So,
Yeah, I got this. I'm gonna go for a bit because I want to solve the previous midterm. وبعدها بس أخلصه إذا لساتك عم بدرس برجع
wait,
لك.
which for database?
Yeah.
Okay, then we can study it together.
Yeah, I'm gonna solve it وبعدين بحاول أشرح لك إياه.
Okay, thank you.
يلا good luck. See you.
Yeah, man. Thank you. See ya.
No problem.
Okay, so we need the names of employees who have no dependents. So we're gonna select all the employees in ESSN, as you guys can see. We take all of these bad boys, okay? I think it's a select star. Say who have no dependents. Okay, so we're gonna take that whole thing, and then we're gonna take the sheshemye. Wait, we're gonna take the minus. We have to like subtract them. So we're gonna take employee minus works on. So it's gonna like remove all of them. Wait, do I have to like remove the duplicates? I don't know. Okay, let's just. Dude, we need to project, man. I keep forgetting to project. Because we only need the SSN. We don't need the P number or the hours. So when we only take the ESSN, okay. Wait, he took the SSN from employee first. And then he takes the ESSN. And then he does the minus. And then he projects the last and first name. Boom! Oh, we need to join them, of course. Wait. We need to join it back with employee. Okay, sure. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. Why is this so like. There are so many unnecessary steps. Like, don't we already join it by subtracting? I don't know. Anyway, query 7. List the names of managers who have at least one dependent. Huh? Okay, so the name of managers. Okay, so we have to first. It is what it is. Was good, Hassan. Okay, so first we take the dependents. Okay. We project ESSN. And then we project. Wait. At least one. Okay, so we project the ESSN, which takes all the dependents. And then we take the department and we project manager SSN. So we only take the manager. Okay? And then we join the things in it. Right? This is the name of managers who have at least one dependent. Okay, so we took that. And then we can join with a condition where the manager SSN equals ESSN. No, wait. Wait, how can we take like repetitions, like more than one? Okay. We can use count. Count. So we join them, and then we can use like count of ESSN, and then make it above one. Yeah. Okay. Or we can do the count thing first, and then join them. That could also work. Now that we did that, we have the amount of. Okay, we have the social security numbers of the managers. Now, we project the ESSN. Or we project like whatever we took, okay? We don't even have to project it, that's the only thing available. We project. Okay, so we select first. No, we join. We join employee table and dependent. And we join the SSNs. So it only gets out the managers. And then we project the names. Okay. So we projected manager SSN, just like I said. Okay. And then we project ESSN, just like I said. And then wait, why did he do that? Okay, so he took the intersection of managers and employees with dependents. With at least one. Oh, so we didn't even have to count. We don't even have to count, like as long as it's available. And then we just natural join. How many times did you say project? Cause look at the amount of projects, bro. Look. Project. Like, bro, it's like 1,000,000 projects in this thing. Okay, finally. We got to like the freaking. Oh man, I need a break after that. That was like freaking stressful, man. What the hell? Well, we did it. It's okay. I'm not even gonna check the amount of viewers because that's kind of toxic. Just turn on some music. Okay, maybe not that song. What do I choose? I don't know. I guess just make it a bit lower. Okay. Okay, tuple relational calculus, okay? Declarative expression. Bro, can someone say something? I need to talk about something. I don't want you guys to get bored. I love this song, but whatever. Okay, I'll fix my camera again. Okay, it should be good now. Okay, declarative expression. Specify a retrieval request, non-procedural language. I didn't understand the word. Any retrieval that can be specified in basic relational algebra can also be specified in relational calculus. What the hell is this, man? Satisfy condition T line condition T. Specify range relation. Select particular combination of tuples. I have a sneeze coming. Yeah, we're good. Select particular combinations of tuples, set of attributes to be retrieved. Huh? What the hell is this? General expression of tuple relational calculus. What am I watching? Guys, look at this. Look! What the hell is that, big dog? Oh my god. Wait, can I like do this? Wait, that my face doesn't show. Wait, sorry. value of an atom. What the hell is this, man? Specify a value is either true or false for a specific combination of tuples. Formula Boolean condition. Makes up for one or more atoms. Existentials and universal quantifiers. What is this study music? This is the best study music. Let's refocus. Okay, universal quantifier, existential quantifier. Define a tuple variable in a formula as free or bound. Bro, I don't understand the thing. Okay, you just started with queries. Okay, so let's take tuple relational calculus. Okay. Okay, let's go.
We are discussing tuple relational calculus.
Okay,
In
thank
case of
you.
tuple relational calculus, how to write the query?
Okay,
So the query will have the basic format will be like this.
okay, teacher.
That is, it will be in the curly braces, denoting
fire, that's
that
what I'm
it is
saying.
denoting a set. And T, that is one filter sign, but it is not filtered. In words, it will be called as such that. And P of T, where T denotes the tuple and P denotes the predicate or condition. So within curly braces, this query is to be written. Now, how to read this particular
What's it
notation?
called? I forgot.
It
It's
is
called
set
help
of all
yourself.
tuples T. So set of all tuples
Leave
T
the accent,
such
whatever.
that predicate P is true for T. So in this way, this particular notation will be read. So it is the set of all tuples T such that predicate P or condition P is true for T. So this is the basic notation in tuple relational calculus. So let us go for one example that will clear our doubts. So set up all tuples T such that T belongs to student table and it is and T of age is greater than equal to 15. That means you are displaying students all details. Let us suppose this student is having say 5 attributes, say student role,
Okay.
student name, student sex,
Why do I
student
laugh so
age
hard when
and say
he said
student's
basic?
address. So
I don't
these are
know.
the 5 attributes it is having.
What's it called in
So-
here? It's called help yourself.
As this particular T belongs to student,
Just
so
rewind.
T is a tuple variable. So that's why it is called tuple relational calculus. So T is called a tuple variable. As it is a tuple or tuple variable, so as this T is coming outside of this such that is the left hand side of this such that, so that means all attributes are going to the output. All attributes are going to the output. So T is having no projection. So all attributes will be going to the output because T belongs to student and T of age is greater than equal to 15. That means list all student details, having age more details, having will be representing it as or notation by symbol here, and this is my or and this is
Yeah, that's not the problem. The problem is that they have universal quantifiers and this big freaking formula. What does this mean? Okay, let's just do an example. Define a tuple variable in a formula as free or bound. How does that help us? Okay, whatever, man. This is the name and address of all employees who work for the research department. This is the name and address of all employees who work for the research department. Okay, so we're gonna use division. Help yourself, as in I gotta find it. Oh my god, dude. Wait, I have to do this now. Okay, we're good. Okay, so we're gonna use division. What the hell? I was so close to the camera. This is the name and address. Okay, all employees who work for the research. Wait, do I have to use the condition thing? I'll just do it normally. I'll just use the division. Okay, in research. I'm staring at my soul. um. What did we want? Research department. What are the names of the? Okay, department. And then. Oh, freak. It only says it for the managers. So we have to project. We have to select people with the research and then project the SSN. And then we join it with employee. And then we project. Yeah, I got it completely wrong. You got it completely wrong. That's not what they want. T.F name, T. last name, T. address, employee T, and ED department D. What the hell does that mean? And D. name equals research, and D. number equals D. number. Sure. 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 What the hell am I watching, man? Dog, I'm failing with you. Don't say that, man. Freak. Okay, we got a basic idea. That was the first question, okay? We just need to specify them, okay? And then we do the thing in it. We do the conditions, okay? Make a list of project numbers for projects that involve an employee whose last name is Smith, either as a worker or as manager of the controlling department. Project numbers. Okay. So T dot P no. Okay. And then T dot ESSN. And then we take a free variable called E, which is the employee. Okay. And E dot E dot L name equals Smith. Okay, I did employee and works on. Yeah, that's what we did. Project P. Why do we need project? Why do we need project? For the department number? Dude, we need oh man. Okay, so we take project and then employee and then works on and then P number equals P number to join both. And then L name equals Smith, which is what we did. And then SSN equals ESSN. Okay. Dude, so bad. I'ma leave. Damn. While player studying be like, bruh, I'm brain dead. What is this actually L? That's what I'm saying. Actually terrible subject. Math diff, programming diff. I'ma leave, okay. What is Mu'adh? That was like friggin' he's like, oh yeah man, you have to stream. Then he just left. Okay. Ah, so dumb, man. And then we have to take freaking manager and department. Alhamdulillah. My God, dude. This is so dumb. Yeah, we just do a bunch of like joining, and then the last one actually matters. Notation for query graphs. I really need to be, wait. Stafford, P location equals Stafford. P dot number, P dot number. P dot D number equals D dot D number. And then D dot manager ESN equals E dot SSN. Okay. I'm pretty sure I got the gist of it. I don't know what's a universal and existential, so I'm just using existential because that's what he did. And then all replace one another. Negative formula becomes unnegated. Unnegated formula becomes negated. What the hell is happening, bro? I'm gonna go pee and then we'll come back. this subject and thought it was a good idea. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna make 15 different versions to say the same thing. Like, why? Why would you do that? So dumb. I'm sorry. My nose is clogged. It always is. Okay. Using the universal quantifier in queries. Okay. So, we basically have to do like literally the opposite. List the names of employees who work on all the projects controlled by Department 5. One way to specify this query is to use the universal's quantifiers as shown. Wait. Okay, so he tells me, okay. So, let's solve it normally. List the names of employees who work on, so we're gonna use works on. E dot P no equals W dot P no equals P dot P number. Okay. And then we use E dot D no equals P dot D number and D dot D number equals 5. How do we list the names? List the names of employees. And W dot ESSN equals E dot SSN. E dot F name, E dot L name. Forget. Okay. E dot L name, E dot first name. Okay, we do that in the beginning. We do what we want in the beginning. Okay, employee E. And okay, that's one way. Sure. Okay, he did the reverse thing instantly for some reason. Employee or E project X. And huh? What the hell is happening, man? What is happening? I have no idea what's going on right now. Like, because we said all, we have to use A. But why did we use or not? Why did we even do that? Why did we even do that, dog? Dog. I'm so confused, man. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I look so stupid on camera. My god. This is so confusing. Guaranteed to yield a finite number of tuples as its results. Otherwise, expression scored unsafe. Okay. Domain relational calculus. First from tuple calculus in type of variables using formulas. Variables range over single values from domains of attributes. Based on the main relational calculus, retrieve the name and address of all employees who work in the research department. And we didn't use A. What the QSV, which I'm guessing is what? QRS. Oh my god. Why would you do that? What the hell is ZLM? Why? ZLM. Oh my god, dude. This is one of the dumbest things I've ever seen in my life. This is actually so stupid. These guys use the freaking columns into alphabet. It's just like a way to make it like super complex for no reason. For every location in Stafford, list the project number, the controlling department number. Okay. And the department manager's last name. Sure. Birth date and address. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4. For every project located in Stafford, list the project number. So let's say it's QRS. Wait, what is it? We need the project number, which is in project. So A, B, C, D, we need B. Controlling department number. which is department A B C D E F G H A B C D E F G H. Controlling department number. We can use D. We want BD. Department manager's last name. IJKKMN. Dude. The thing is, they solve it differently, so now I have to like use a different alphabet. IKSUV is what he wants. And then for some reason he wants JMNT. Employees QRSTUV, okay. Department is LMNO. Now, why do we want J? What the hell even is J? Oh, it's project. HIJK. HIJ. So the project. Okay, location. M is department number. N is manager SSN. Okay, I see what's happening now. And then T is the last name, I'm pretty no, it's the SSN, okay. But we want that, okay. So these ones are the things he wants to use for an algorithm. And these are the things he wants. K equals M, which matches the department numbers, and then he matches the SSNs, and then he wants the location. Okay. This is such a dumb way of making things. It's such a dumb way. What the hell, man? I need water. This is such a dumb subject. My god. It's almost 12. Like, I wanna eat as well. What should I eat? Dude, I can't do this. ER design. Data modeling using, okay, ER model. Popular high-level conceptual data model. ER diagrams. Unified modeling language. That's what we are taking in object-oriented. They're all connected. My god. Oh, Poise just made a video with Cory. Okay, I really wanna eat. Let me check what I have. Give me a second. You bought us some grilled cheese right now. You know what I mean? Or like some like eggs, you know? Hmm. Iran, but I don't have tamar, so that's unlucky. Okay, guys, is anyone listening? Eggs or grilled cheese? You make the decision. Someone please give me something. Make the decision for me. Grilled cheese or eggs? Come on, boys. I want an answer. Is it this delayed? Oh my god. Come on, boys. Who's in the chat? Damn. Shabab سحبت? Unlucky. I'll just flip a coin. Okay, the one is grilled cheese. Grilled cheese it is. Let's go. And make some. Wait, is coffee even good with grilled cheese? Like, is that a thing? Is that a thing? I don't know. I'm scared to look at my viewer count and see it at 0. I'm just talking to myself the whole time. Unlucky. Okay, so what was I gonna do? Grilled cheese? Okay. Should do. Let me turn on some music, man. Good enough. My leg hurts so bad. Wait, do I even have enough bread? Bread. Why am I not having enough bread? Bread. No! I'm barely missing. Unlucky. Exit is. One, two, three. Three should be good. They're pretty small eggs. Meow, meow, meow. Wait a minute. Meow, meow, meow. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh my god, this is all butter. It's a bit different from the original. Usually there's like yelling here. Wait, is it here? Oh, it's done. Yeah, this is like a little knockoff. Yeah, شكلها I'm talking to myself, unlucky. How much butter have I consumed today? I love butter. Butter is awesome. Butter is buggers. Okay. What the? Boy, what the hell, boy? god, I'm barely reaching the friggin'. Come on. Okay. Mix it around. Can make coffee. I might make coffee for suhoor, to be honest. I don't have anything else. Should have bought bread. Lucky. Should add the cheese right about now. Wait, did I cut this wrong? Oh god, I have to reach for the friggin' moon. The greatest cheese. I don't think this cheese is supposed to be grated anyway. Ow! I just grated some of my skin with it. Buggers. Yeah, this is not working. I just took some of my skin off. All good. Let's get rid of this cheese. Down. Let it simmer. Where's my... Oh, that's here. What about boom? Yeah. Back. Unlucky. Other place. Screen. We're good. Certified easy moment. Certified food bowl. Certified Mahmoud meal. Of course it's eggs. Actually أتكلم مع نفسي. This is actually unlucky. Oh my god, it's steaming. Y'all want some? Open your mouth. It says I have 3 viewers. شباب عم تسحب على الشكل bro. I have to literally stop eating just so I can wait. I don't go back. So like fucking really quick steps. I don't fucking important. Oh, it's this thing. I saw a little bit of it, but just study it again. I'm trying to start from employee. Oops. Oh. Oh. Okay, should describe it here. Why just cut off like that? Oh, okay. You bought a Minecraft right now. Thing in real world with independent existence. Particular properties that describe entity. Sword versus derived. Null complex. Two identities, employee and company C1 and their attributes, okay. Entity type. This is such a good song, what the hell? This is such a good song. Where was this from? Someone in the comments said it's just a dream. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Name your salary. Bob King. Okay. Entity type. Entity set. Entity type beat. Type name. Key or uniqueness. Key attribute. Value sets. Specific set of values that may be assigned to that attribute. Initial conceptual design, yeah, this is fair. Okay. Why is there a freaking... Okay, SSN has a line. What about that? Was there like a double circle? An attribute of one entity type refers to another. Yeah, we already know this. Why are you showing me this now? Or Among Us. Defines a set of associations among entities. Relationship instances RI. Each RI identifies individuals. Each entity EJ in RI is a member of entity set EJ. Okay. Degree of a relationship. Binary or ternary? Some relationship instances in the supply ternary relationship. Yo, y'all seeing my mustache right now? Looks pretty good. You bought a praying league, to be honest. Looks pretty fun. Miss playing it. How much am I on? I'm still on 13 CPU. What the hell is happening? We're just starting this off, to be honest. Not much of an impact right now. Put it on charge. Okay. Supplier project, okay. Role names and recursive relationships, of course. More than once in relationships in different nodes must specify role name. Recursive relationship. Supervision. Vijan. 1122 friggin'. How's this recursive though? Cardinality. Oh man. Cardinality ratio. Maximum number of relationships. Specifies whether existence of entity depends on its being related to another entity. Total or partial. Okay. Can be migrated to one entity type. Only to entity type of inside of relationship. What am I seeing, man? Weak entity types do not have key attributes of their own. Identified by being related to specific entities. Okay, finally. Weak entity is a double square. Identifying, what does that mean? Attribute, Q attribute, multi-valued attribute. Derived attribute. Total participation. That is an identifying relationship. They don't even show identifying. Oh my god. Dude. You seem desperate? I'm vibing, to be honest. We had quite a good amount of people before this, but everyone left. Desperate for what? For women? Yes. For views? Also yes. I don't know, man. Vibing. Wait, why is the music? Oh, it's What's the song called? The song is called After Dark, Mr. Kitty. No problem, man. I think you would like it. It was a good song. Class includes 3 sections: top section, middle section, and last section. I already studied this. What is a good revision? I actually need to know. You guys are people I actually know, right? Is it Assassin? Wait, is that a picture of you? No. It's not a personal picture. Is this database? Yes. It is database management. Thank God. Easy, man, you got this. Trying. Thank you. Oh man, I've actually been studying all day. Still waiting on Abdul to call me so we can solve the fast midterm. I finished exams last week. today or no? Ordinary relationship types. Normally these terrible bestsuri. Yeah, I'm actually scared of that. I'm scared I won't get a holiday because I want to go back to Marseille. I really want to go back for like a week. Come back, I don't know. Trying to figure out what's the difference between ternary and binary. Three binary relationships not equivalent to supply. Supply represents a weak entity type.
And
stop this for a second. Let's understand what's happening.
teaches is a relationship between these two entities or objects. This relationship connects or links these two entities. Hope you understood the meaning of relationship. Next, let us see the degree of relationship. Degree of relationship denotes the number of entity types that participate in a relationship. That is, it tells how many entities are associated or linked together. Relationship type of degree 1 is called unary relationship. Unary relationship exists when there is an association with only one entity. For example, here we have only one entity, there's only degree of relationship. A binary relationship exists when there is an association among two entities. For example, in this relationship, there are two entities that are linked together, and hence this is a binary relationship and is of degree 2. Next, of degree 3 is the ternary relationship. A ternary relationship. Here in this example, we can see relationship.
Why is that it?
First constraint is cardinality ratio. Cardinality ratio is the maximum number of relationship instances that an entity can participate in. You will understand the definition better with few examples that we will be. Relationship are 1:1 or 1-to-1 relationship, 1:n or 1-to-many relationship, n:1 or many-to-one relationship, and m:n or many-to-many relationship. Let us see few examples. Here we have two entities, employee and department, and the relationship is managers. Now let us learn how to write a cardinality ratio. Here one employee can manage at the most or maximum one department, and one department can have at the most or maximum one manager. This is how you write a cardinality ratio. So this is 1-to-1 relationship. Let us see another example. Here we have two entities, employee and department, and relationship works for. Here one employee can work for at the most or maximum one department, and one department can have maximum of n employees.
Okay.
So this is n:1 or
is-
many-to-one relationship. The next example that we
What's
have
this?
here is student studies subject. Here one student can study any number of subjects, and one subject can be studied by any number of
I'm
students.
sorry.
So this is m:n or many-to-many relationship. Hope you understood what cardinal that relation constraint entity depends on its being related to another entity. Again, you will understand this definition better with the help of an example. We have two types of participation constraints. The first one is total participation and the second is partial participation. I'll be explaining these two types of participation with the help of an example. Relation 3,
This
example,
makes so much
employee
more sense
E1
now.
manages department D1 and employee E3 manages so the department's total entities set 3 and E3 represent type as relation to the entities. These are the participants and relationships in this video. Now let us see a complete ER diagram based on the sample database application that we discussed in the previous video. That is an ER diagram for a company
God.
database.
Wait,
We
this
have
is the same as
already
the one
seen
I
the
studied.
requirements gathered and the
Nice.
initial conceptual design of a company database. Now that we have also learned about relationships, let us see this ER diagram. We had identified 4 entity types: employee, department, project, and dependent with its attributes. We have already discussed the cardinality ratio for this relationship and this relationship. Here one employee can work on any number of projects, and one project can have any number of employees to work on. So this is m:n or many-to-many relationship. Next, one department can control any number of projects, and one project can be controlled by maximum one department. So this is 1:n or 1-to-many relationship. So for an ER diagram, we first need to know the entity types, the attributes for each entity type, relationships, and the relationship constraints. Relationship types can also have attributes just like we have over here. Next, let us see attributes of relationship types. Attributes of 1:1 or 1:n or n:1 relationship types can be migrated to one of the participating entity types. In 1:1 relationship type, attributes can be migrated to either of the entity types or any one of the entity types. In 1:n or n:1 relationship type, attributes are migrated only to the entity type on the n side of the relationship. I will be explaining these concepts with the help of a diagram in the next slide. Now in m:n relationship type, some attributes can be determined by a combination of the participating entities. That is by combining both the entities and not just by a single entity. So here in a 1:1 relationship type, the attribute of this relationship type can be migrated to either the employee entity or the department entity, any one of the entities. So just as we learned in 1:1 department entity, anyone can be migrated to either relationship type, not just by a single entity. So here in a 1:1 relationship type, the attribute of this relationship type can be migrated to either the employee entity or the department entity, any one of the entities.
Okay.
So just as we learned in 1:1 relationship
Why
type,
would we
the
want to
attributes
migrate
can
it
be
though?
migrated to either of the entity types.
Okay.
Next, in a n:1 or a 1:n relationship type, the
So here we go
attributes
to
of the
1.
relationship type has to be migrated to the n side of the relationship. So
Okay.
here the attributes will be migrated to this entity. And then we have m:2n relationship type. This attribute hours, which is the number of hours an employee works on a project, this attribute is determined with a combination of both the entities employee and project and not separately by any one entity. So that is about attributes of relationship. Each entity type plays in each relationship instance and also explains what the relationship means. Generally, role names are necessary only in certain cases. That is, it is necessary only in recursive relationships. A relationship is called recursive relationship when the same entity type participates more than once in a relationship but in different roles. So in such cases, role names become important or necessary for distinguishing or differentiating the
okay.
meaning of each participation. Now
Okay.
let us
Sorry, I
see this
keep
example.
sliding down.
Here we have only one
Just more
entity or the
comfortable.
same
I
entity
need a new
type that
chair, dude. I
participates
keep
more
saying
than
that.
once in a relationship.
To buy
This is
one.
a recursive relationship. So in such cases, it is necessary to mention the role names to differentiate the meaning of each participation. Here the employee entity type participates twice in supervision, once in the role of supervisor or boss, and once in the role of supervisee or subordinate. So this is about role names and recursive relationships. Next, let us see the alternative notations for ER diagrams. So this is one of the alternative notations for specifying the structural constraints that we just learned, the cardinality ratio and participation constraints. This notation associates a pair of integer numbers, which is represented this way, min, max, with each participation of an entity type in a relationship type where min is greater than equal to 0 and it is also less than equal to the max value, and max is always greater than equal to 1. Let us understand this better with the help of an example. So here we are taking the same relationship type that we have seen in the ER diagram that we just discussed. Here we have two entities, employee and department, connected by a relationship managers. And whenever the min value is 0, it means partial participation. And any number greater than 0 is total participation.
Hello?
Hi. That happened just then.
Yeah.
Actually grinding, I'm proud. I'm not lost. So exam.
Dude, I wanted to finish database management today, that's why. I still have 2 chapters.
Ah. Which, like 8 and 9?
Yeah.
Bro, in chapter 8, you only gotta study like till slide 19. That's like what we're responsible for. And in chapter 9, yeah, we only gotta study till like step 8. Like there's like a bunch of steps, and you only gotta study till step 8. And it's pretty easy. I'll have like videos for chapter 9 if you want.
Okay, I was just watching the...
Then, like, if you need anything, just like tag me on the group. Okay, I'm gonna like bother you. Good luck.
No, no, it's okay. Stay, please. Are you going to
Okay,
sleep?
so. Oh no, no, obviously no. I didn't do shit the whole day. I'm probably gonna like watch anime or some shit. By the way, the previous midterm, man, it's like so easy. Yeah, I gotta keep it like family friendly.
It's okay, bro. Everyone's gone.
Oh, bro,
Uh,
still I don't know, man. Like, yes, brother, be watching or some shit.
no, he's gone.
Anyways,
It's so easy.
previous midterm, yeah, like I only had like 2 mistakes, and so because like I wasn't focusing.
What are you? Do you think it will be like much harder this year or something?
No, like I doubt it, because usually Ilma is always, okay, not always, but like always brings kind of cues that are kind of similar to previous midterms.
Okay,
So
can we?
yeah, it's gonna be like somewhere around it.
I can solve the midterm questions. Like, can you explain them to me and then I'll go to sleep like this?
Like right now?
Do you? Can you?
Yeah,
Are
sure,
you
I guess.
down?
Let's go for it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm down. You have the midterm cues, right?
You can just share your screen now.
I'm lazy. Okay, let me just like open up my laptop real quick.
Oh, you're on. Okay, you're on. If you're on your phone, I can open my thing.
Yeah, I'm on my phone.
Okay, give me a second. Documents.
صحيح الستريم تبعك متأخر. I
Yeah,
mean
yeah, it
أفتح
is.
oh man.
Midterm, second year, second semester.
Yeah, there's like 3 files you gotta open. افتح الفايل تبع الاختبار.
طيب, do you know what it's
It's
called?
called yeah, the exam one is called database management. That's it.
Oh.
Yeah,
Database
and
management.
there's another file called company schema.
Okay, give me a second.
There's like the word schema in it.
Wait, isn't it the one I have next to me?
No, it's a different one. It was like the one used in the exam.
Okay. It's only called database manager? Okay, I found it.
Yeah, and there is like a file
Company
above it
schema,
called
okay.
company schema. Yeah,
I
and
call
then
it
like
schema
there's a
now.
third file. And there's like a third file called database management solutions.
Yeah, I saw it. Yes, like.
So go to the database file exam first. You can start like from
Solution.
here.
Okay.
It's like 120 minutes. I kind of solved it in around like an hour. So yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so you see the first queue with the create table stuff.
Oh my god. Okay.
Don't let it scare you. Like we barely need anything from it. It's kind of useless, kind of.
Okay.
Okay, so let's go like the first queue. Suppose that each of the following updates, operation, blah blah blah. You just like read it pretty quick.
Okay. Did they like write the code for the company schema?
No, don't do that. No, it's just like there for us to know like what to do in case of update or in case of delete. That's about it.
No, like I mean like this code is what created the schema. That's what I meant.
Yeah. It's
Okay.
what created like the tables, not the schema.
Uh, the table is the schema now.
No, they're not.
Wait, what's the schema
He
then?
creates. السكيما is like كشغلك like تعرف قبل ما تبني مبنى ترسمه على ورقة. That's like schema بترسم الخطة تبعت التيبلز يعني خطة الداتابيس.
What's a table then?
It's a relation.
طيب توكل. ايه. Suppose that each of the following
Okay, so
update operations is applied independently to the database state. For each operation, write the name of all constraints, if any.
mm,
Also write the reason for the violation, write the new state of each table. After each operation, if operation is not restricted. Okay.
yeah, فهمت؟
Yeah. I still don't understand constraints completely, but we'll try. Insert product
It's
A
easy.
for Bel Air 2 into project. Okay, so we go to project.
Yeah, okay, so does this like violate any of the constraints we have?
For Bel Air 2. No. No, it doesn't. Does it?
Okay, هعطيك hint. وين الفورين شوف الانسرت okay can violate all types of هذا constraints اوكي بس اسهل constraint فينا نشيك عليه اول شيء هو البرايمري كي constraint اوكي وشو هو البرايمري كي بالبروجكت؟ روح على الكومباني سكيما
P number. Wait. Yeah.
يا البي نمبر هل البي نمبر اللي نحن راح ندخله موجود من قبل بالتيبل ولا ما له موجود؟
Oh, no, it's not.
نوب اتس نوت لانه 4 ما موجود فخلص الكي constraint هذا ما خالفنا والانتيتي integral constraint كمان ما خالفنا لانه ما حطينا البرايمري كي نول اوكي فضل
Okay.
two constraints عندنا referential integrity constraint وهذا ايش في واحد ثاني كان لا بس باقي عندنا constraint واحد اللي هو referential integrity constraint ايش هو ال referential integrity constraint بتعرفه؟
No.
اوكي هذا كان باول شابتر ولا لا اول شابتر المهم
Yeah,
anyway
it's like second chapter, I think. طيب. I
yeah
didn't memorize them,
yeah
that's the problem.
referential it's okay no big deal okay referential integrity constraint بيقول لك اذا كتبنا نحن foreign key okay هذا الفورين key reference another table but it doesn't exist in that table then we violated the referential integrity constraint okay
Okay.
so ايش هو الفورين كي عندنا بالبروجكت روح على السكيما وخليها
Department
on top
number.
اوكي ايوه department number لوين بأشر
D no بالemployee ما؟ Wait, let me check.
لا
Let me check,
حق
wait.
السهم
D num references department. طيب. Yeah,
ايوه
department.
department دي number اوكي روح على department دي number هل في اثنين؟
No.
ما في اثنين so it doesn't exist so ايش عرفنا هون نحن اي constraint
خالفناه؟
referential integrity constraint ايوه خالفنا we violated since 2 doesn't exist in the table we refer to then we violated referential integrity constraint
Wait. It is there though. No, it's not. Wait.
so حليته انا مش وقت
Okay, so the foreign key basically has to be like in the other table. Okay.
yeah
Okay, so we have
so
to
okay
check that the primary key is not repeated.
yeah
And
that's
then
called key constraint
we have to check some
it's
integrity.
not null
Yeah, it's not null.
so entity integrity constraint and then lastly or last thing
What was
referential
it called?
integrity constraint we have او هي تبعت النوت null it's called entity integrity constraint
And then reference integrity constraint.
yeah
Okay.
I usually just call the integrity constraint thing IC because like I don't want to spell out the whole thing.
Yep. But there's
Yeah,
referential
okay.
and entity. Okay. طيب
Yeah.
insert
I know.
production.
Yeah, so we know now that we violated the referential integrity constraint. Okay. How do we deal with it?
How do we deal with it? We
Yeah.
either add department number to
So on.
department. We either add department number 2 into department or we change the department number in the thing.
Yeah, none of those.
No?
We just reject the operation.
Bro, you told me like to think of a solution. You can't just do that.
Yeah. Okay, that's the solution. Reject the operation.
Oh, okay,
شوف
توكل.
بالانسert لما نعمل violation it's always حلل الviolation يعني or if you want to solve it it's always a rejection of the operation
Okay.
okay يلا بي انت حلنا بقى
How did I miss all of this while studying?
يلا عادي bro it happens
Okay. Production 49. Okay. Into department. And D number primary key. department primary key is D number. It's repeated, so we can't accept it, right?
صحيح. So شو اسمها الكونسترينت؟
Wait, key constraint.
ايوه بالضبط شاطر. Good job. I'm
شاطر.
proud.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, that's called key constraint. Okay, and then like, what do we do to solve it or like resolve the
هلا
issue?
do I check for other constraints أو لقيت واحدة وخلاص بوقف؟
I mean, you should check for other constraints بس ما في يعني عشان ما أتعبك.
بس we're gonna reject it anyway, no?
Yeah, but like he said in a question that write the name of all constraints.
Okay. Okay, so
Yeah,
rejected
so
for
what
key
do we do?
constraint.
أيوة بالضبط. C كمان حلة سهلة.
Two works on ESSN null 40. Okay. Okay, he wants P number to be not null and it's null. So we reject it. For entity integrity constraint. Hello?
إيه معك أنا. So
Okay.
إيش هي أنت حليتها؟
Yeah, entity integrity constraint because it's null. That's one.
Yeah, that's
I
how I
didn't change.
solved it too.
Okay.
ما في واحدة تانية. But in the solution that Serdar sent, he called it referential integrity constraint. So it's kind of arguable, بس ما كتير مقتنع.
What?
I asked Amin about it, and he was like, ثواني, I'm gonna ask him real quick, ثواني.
FML, I can't focus. It's okay, Qadid. Take a break. Take a 20-minute break. Go like listen to your favorite
حل اللي
song.
بعده. حل
Okay.
اللي بعده قبل ما الفصل تصير.
I have this problem if the exam isn't the next day, I can't the info inside my head. Same, but I told myself to force it because so much material. Delete the project tuple with p name equals product s. Delete has probably different constraints, but let me check. Project tuple with p name equals product x. Okay. Are you here? I need to do the
أنا
same
معك
because the
بس
study
طب
material isn't as in school. I can't study it all in one day. Yeah, you need to get used to that. I finished like 3 chapters a day should be. You can do 2 chapters a day if you want. Okay, so
bro, do the whole syllabus in one day.
I
Anyway,
solved D.
yeah.
I don't know the constraints, so I just like made up stuff from my head. If insert we need like a foreign key, where it has to exist, we can do the opposite for delete, where if something references a key in the thing we're trying to delete, we can delete it. Okay, so works on references p number 1, and if p number 1 gets deleted, we can't like reference it anymore. So that should be a violation, right?
عرفت حلقة ديما
Yeah.
referential integrity constraint.
Here's the thing, I don't know the names of the constraints for delete. Is it the same exact delete constraints?
Yeah, it's the same for all of them. It's the same for all of them.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, then referential integrity constraint, yeah.
Yeah, صح خلاص. لك ايش بتساوي؟ How do you solve it?
I reject it.
غلط. Rejection
Wait.
بس بالإنسان.
It should, it says it, right? On delete.
أيوة مكتوبة بالضبط. On delete what do you do?
Wait, what did we delete? Project? Project on delete set default. What does that mean? Default means... Wait, what does default mean?
فكر فيها. وانت هلا عم تطلع انت اساسا على المكان الصح.
Wait, project?
شوف لما نحن نمسح ويصير عندنا referential integrity constraint، ليش عم يصير عندنا referential integrity constraint؟
What, do I have to look at the other table? Or I have to look at
روح على السكيما.
works on? Wait. طيب رحت على السكيما.
طلع على هذا project. اوكي في سهم جاي عليه من مين؟
رسمين أسهم. من works on. Yeah, that's also default, no?
اوكي شوف work ايوه بالضبط. نحن لما نمسح شغله من البروجكت عم تتاثر work zone. ليش؟ لانه work zone عم تعمل reference
Yeah, that's what I said.
للبروجكت.
But
اما ايوه بالضبط.
yeah.
فبنروح بنطلع على ايشو، بنطلع على create table works on، وبنطلع ايش هي بتساوي لما تنمسح القيمه من البروجكت. فروح على works on create
Yeah,
table.
it's set default.
يا ايوه
So you
default.
set
ايش
it to 20?
الديفولت فاليو؟ ايوه بالضبط.
Okay. Makes sense. Okay, E delete the department tuple with D number equals 4. Wait, we can't do that either. D number 4 department. خيبة. It has 3 things pointing at it.
ايوه هدول كلهم ايش عم بصير فيهم؟
Referential integrity constraint. Wait, so
ايوه صح referential
do I
integrity
have
constraint.
to look at each
انت
one?
ايوه each one ايش الديفولت تبعه وايش لازم تعدل.
Okay, on delete is default. So it's 1 for employee. For employee it becomes 1. For department locations it cascades.
شو يعني كاسكيد؟
I have
اوكي كاسكيد هشرح لك اياها على السريع. الديليت اوكي في بس integrity constraint واحد can violate and it's like the referential integrity constraint اوكي. ولما تكون on delete cascade اوكي هذا ايش بنساوي؟ نمسح الدبل that's referencing هذا الفورين كي اللي عم تعمل او بنمسح الدبل that reference the foreign key that we just deleted.
Oh, so you delete like everything that has like the same department?
ايوه بالضبط.
Okay.
ايوه
Okay. So it takes it with it. توكل. And
يب.
the last one is dnum in project. Project on delete is set default. D number is 1. Okay, so 1 cascade 1 should be the answer.
ايوه
Yep. And then
بقى عندك شغله واحده البروجكت
modify.
شو بصير فيه؟
What? I already said it. It becomes 1.
اه ستة سوري نسمع كنت عم بحكي مع مين. So yeah C مثل ما اتفقنا integrity constraint وفي شغله تانية بعدين. anyway
there...
وصلت على اي واحد؟
Wait, اشوف في شغلة بعدين. Is it more than one?
بعدين there's like other like controversial Q طبعا زبس يعني في لخبطة بس نوصل له بقول لك عليه.
Okay. Modify the D number
وصلت على اسمه.
attribute of the department tuple with D number.
حليت ايه؟
Yeah, we just did it. No?
اي حليت. I'm drunk. يا هلا عم بركز معك. Okay. So F.
Okay, department tuple. We modify D number.
اوكي هون ايش عم بصير عنا؟
We change 4 to 2.
ايوه وشو بصير لما نعمل change of 4 ل 2؟
4 to 2, everything that has 4 gets ruined.
ايوه
On
so
update.
في مشاكل عنه.
بدك تشيك on update. بدك
إيه بس ايش الكونسترينت اللي عم بصير عنا قبل ما تشيك ايش
Okay,
حتساوي؟
chill. Referential
Okay.
integrity constraint.
Yeah, that's what I believe in. Amin was like, no violation happened, but we still do the cascade and set stuff.
What do you mean
So
no
yeah,
violation happened?
مثل ما بدك. Yeah, I said the same thing. I was like, technically the foreign key wasn't deleted, so مش عرفني.
That's... It doesn't have to get deleted though, does it?
Yeah, I told him like in the slides, literally said that cascade
هديك
is a method
entity
of solving violation.
هديك entity
So
entity integration
integrity
constraint.
constraint. More integration, integrity.
That's what okay. When we delete,
Yeah, anyway.
it becomes null, صح?
Yeah.
So it becomes both entity constraint and referential constraint.
لا. You're thinking about it too much.
Okay.
When we delete عم نمسح شغلة عم بيعمل لها reference foreign كيف شو
طيب
delete
قل له لأمين
الشيء الوحيد اللي
قصة and
فينا.
there's a referential integrity constraint.
Yeah, I kind of think the same too. Kind of told them the same thing too.
Okay.
So yeah, I would say referential integrity constraint وبعدين مالك شايف الكاسكيد والset
Yep.
stuff.
Okay, but there
So
are
pretty much
ones that say on update and then nothing.
yeah, keep on update and nothing.
هلا شوف ال dependent.
واحدة بس آخر واحدة أظن هاي غلط. وحتى شوف on update إذا ما كان في شيء خلص اعمل لها reject.
Okay.
إنه هي default action is to reject.
على فكرة في
Okay,
غلط
so
بالكود
فهمت السؤال
ملاحظ انت؟
الأول؟ لا والله وين هو؟
إذا رحت على إيش اسمه works on تمام؟ الفورن كي بينو references employee p
Yeah.
number بس هي ما هي employee هي project.
لا والله هذا الوركس اون ايه صح الاي اس اس ام للامبلوي. ايوه ايه صح you're true. Yeah,
Yeah.
you probably was drunk.
All
انا
good.
شفت first كيو سهل ما
Yeah, first, yeah, it's pretty easy. I just need to know how to
يعني
do it.
احفظها.
Okay.
الانسيرت
Key constraint.
can violate. لا ثاني. الانسيرت can violate all types of integrity constraints. Okay,
Okay.
so key constraint, entity integrity constraint, and referential integrity constraint. Okay,
Okay. Delete
هاي الانسيرت.
only referential.
ايوه, delete only referential integrity constraint. And
Update.
update kind of same thing as insert,
Oh,
can
you can.
violate like all types of constraints.
Yeah, because you can
لأنه
change it
فيك
to
تعمل
null.
update
Yeah, you can
تخلي.
change it to
أيوه.
null. True.
yeah. سهية اوكي. وكيف بتحلهم؟ بتطلع على الكريت تيبل وبتشوف ايش اون ابديت او ايش في اون ديليت. وبحالة الانسرت it's always هذا reject.
Mm.
هاي ملخص الفيرست كيو. السكند كيو second queue I kind of messed up on the second one but still kind of easy. بس تكتب SQL query.
Oh no, man. Write the
It's not
following
very hard,
queries in
but asking.
SQL on the relational database schema. Okay, find the last
اكتب
name.
بس SQL query.
Wait, so do I use... What do I use? Wait,
SQL select from where
okay,
هذول.
okay, okay, okay. يعني ما استخدم freaking algebra
مو
calculus.
relation algebra لا. No
Okay.
no no no. By the way شغلات الكالكولس ما هي داخلة معنا أساسا.
ها؟ هلا بتقلي؟
Yeah. الفكرة بروك الفكرة إنك أنت عم تحضر. He said it in literally a list. Do you remember like the lesson
Oh
where you
my.
signed for me? He said
Yeah,
it in that class.
he said it's not in?
Yeah, he said it. Yeah.
يا أخي. Bro, I was so
يلا عاد
confused by
هي.
that. Bro, that lesson is
It's
actually big.
hard. It's hard. Yeah.
It's so
I
big.
studied it. Yeah, I studied it, and then like after like being I don't know hit with a freaking rock in my head. Okay, battle. I mean, it was like, bro, no way they gave me that shit. Like, actually, bro. I was like, yeah, he didn't. I was like, Bakir. Thanks, bro. حبيب
That's what
قلبي. I
I'm
mean, عيب
saying.
عليك بس قلبي على عظمه. Anyway, whatever.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So the calculus shit isn't in.
Nice. Okay. Find the last
Yeah, it was
name of
so peaceful.
employees who have salary greater than 3,000. Okay. So, select last name. Wait, is it last name or L name? Select L name. Wait. Okay, select L name from employee where salary greater than 30k. Is that correct?
مش قلت؟ جاي.
Select L name from
امم
employee where
نعم.
salary greater than 30k.
صح شفت easy اللي بعده.
Find the average salary. Oh, yeah, we have to use the AVG thing, right? Of employees
Yep.
who works on the projects which are located in Stafford. Okay.
طب
Stafford.
أعطيك هنت ولا تحلها لحالها؟
No, wait. Department locations. تمام. Stafford is for... Wait, أول شي خلينا نسوي select. Wait. Okay. Select AVG salary. تمام. Wait. Okay, select AVG salary. تمام. From employee department locations where D location equals Stafford and D number equals Dino.
شوف صراحة ما لي لاحظ كيف حاول تحلها بعدين شيك الإجابة بالهذا وبعدين بقول لك ليش إجابتها غلط إذا كانت غلط وبعد أو بقول لك ليش صح إذا كانت صح
Okay, wait.
لأنه شوي هي معقدة لسبك كلها براسي.
Select average E.salary employee project. Huh? Wait, why?
شفت على الإجابة؟
Yeah.
كيف أشرح لك إياها؟
Can't we just use department locations though?
ليش؟ نحن بدنا البروجكتس ما بدنا الديبارتمنتس.
Oh, it said wait. Bro, I'm actually brain dead. Okay, wait. Yeah, I'm brain dead. Never mind.
Yeah.
Dude, I
فهمت؟
keep mistaking projects and departments. I need to pay attention to that.
You just need to read. Anyway.
Yeah, bro,
So,
I made the same mistake today as well.
يلا it happens. Not a big deal. I mean, you're
Okay, so
studying at friggin' like 12 grade.
we need project and then works on, and then we look at the location and okay, wait, let me do it again. Find the average salary. Okay, so select average salary, tamam. Do I have to say E.salary or can I just say average salary?
لا you have to see E.salary لأنه صار عندنا كتير relations فمشان يكون واضح أنت إيش عم تختار يعني.
Okay. طيب select E.salary. Average E.salary, تمام. From employee as E, project as P, works on as W, where P location equals Stafford and P number equals P no, and ESSN equals SSN. W dot ESSN equals E dot SSN. Is that correct? Yeah, it is correct. Okay.
هيك
Nice.
يعني. فوق let's go. يلا السؤال اللي بعده.
Find
السؤال
the
اللي بعده أسهل من اثنين.
find the total working hours of each manager. Okay. Total working hours of each manager. Ours is works on
وين عندنا نحن hours؟ أيوة. وين عندنا المانجر أساسا؟
department.
أوكي لك إيش نسوي؟
Do we need their names? Wait. No, we only need. Okay. So select.
Yeah, just like.
Wait, we have to add them though.
Yeah.
Wait, is there? Oh, there's a sum. I'm brain dead. Okay. Okay, so select sum. W dot hours. Okay. From works on as W. Department as D. Where W dot ESSN equals d dot manager ssn.
Mhm.
That's
بقي شغلة واحدة. One more. إذا بتتذكر بالبروجكت اللي سويته ما سويته كل مرة بنستعمل كلمة sum في كويري معينة دائما بنستعملها. إيش هي؟
I did not do the project, so I don't know.
remember طيب موجودة بالريليشنال الجبرا مدحوشة بالاجريجيشن فانكشن.
Oh, freak, aggregation.
remember درست little on stream then.
Some? Oh,
في
do you mean
شغلة
like join?
بنستعملها
No, wait. We
هي
don't.
بتشبه join يعني
هلا
group
what?
by
شو؟ Group by?
group by yeah.
Wait, why do we need group by?
المانجر اساسا مذكور اكثر من مرة. اوكي فجمعهم كلهم مع بعض عشان تعمل sum للاورز تبعهم.
Oh, I have to do that?
يب
Wait, why did he select w.essn?
هاي بالغلط هي بس الاورز.
Wait, he didn't write w.hours.
ما شرط الاورز ما هي موجودة بالديبارتمنت يعني for sure وما في غير اثنين يعني يعني
طيب
هي
السالري
ما
ما هي
هي بس
موجودة
نعمل
إلا
للتطبيق.
بإمبلوي.
يا بس في ثلاثة ريليشنز فصارت مشان باب التوضيح.
Okay. So, wait, if I write w.hours, is it correct?
Yeah, it's correct.
Okay. Group by is always used when doing sum.
يعني
شو يعني? When is it not used?
ترت افترض مثلا بدك السالري مجموع السالري لكل الامبلويز اوكي بالتيبل تبعت الامبلويز. خليني اتاكد بس table تبعت
Oh,
الامبلويز.
it groups the
Yeah.
ones that are the same.
Yeah.
Okay, so you just clarify what you're
It
adding.
groups them. ايوه it groups them خليهم تيبل لحاله بعدين بيجمع الاورز تبعهم
Okay,
وبتحشى
okay, okay,
هذا.
okay. Okay, I failed the easiest one apparently. Find the
You
name.
didn't fail it, you just forgot like one query.
Find the name of the projects
Mm.
on which no employee works. Huh? Okay, find.
Nested query.
Wait, I'm gonna sneeze.
صح.
Alhamdulillah. Okay. Find the name of the projects on which no employee works. P name. Gonna sneeze again. Oh my god. Um. Wait, they're working on all of them, no?
And sure.
Okay, wait.
No, they're not working. I mean, even if they did ما هذا المطلوب منك ما هي
Yeah, yeah,
الشغل
I
practical.
know. True. Okay, find the name of the projects. So select p dot p name from from project as P works on as W, where P number equals P no, and wait, so we join them. طيب. What? How do you do that? And no one works on.
شفت ايه ده؟
No, I didn't see it yet.
اه اوكي.
Abdul guy carrying the stream, that's what I'm saying. Uh, bro, project name that no one works on. I merged them,
يعني
تمام.
قلت لك اذا تتذكر فيديو عن nested queries.
Oh, I need to do nested queries?
يا انت بدك value ما هي موجودة بست معين. اوكي، فهل ست كيف فيك تطالعها؟ عن طريق nested queries وبتقول not in.
Whoa. Bro, I actually don't understand nested queries. Like, I don't understand
ما قلت لك
what's their
فيديو؟
use.
Didn't watch it.
Bro, I need to watch that video, wait.
It's like that video, like simplified it as like basically when you need info from data, but that data needs certain conditions from another set of data. فنحن عنا data بدنا اياها اللي هي p number، بس نحتاج انه ما تكون موجودة بالداتا او مجموعة collection of data that people work on or like employees work on. تابع الفيديو شرحه احسن من شرحي بألف مرة like legit.
Did you send it on Bonk or private?
ببعت لك على بنك، هلا برجع ببعت لك اياه على الخاص مرة تانية.
Okay.
اوكي شوف، بنحل هالسؤال بعدين relational algebra اللي هو سؤال 3 سؤال 4 حاول فيهم انت they're pretty easy. اوكي اذا ما فهمتهم رشح لك اياهم برا مشان ما اكذب I'm like kinda sleepy as fuck.
Yeah, it's okay. Damn, you on the study
Okay,
grind,
so I just
missing the Val nights with the homies. Those be hitting different. Yeah, they do hit different, cause they suck.
bruh. Okay, where the video?
Could be playing Valorant right
Man, the
now while
amount
I'm
of
sitting here
videos
like a
I
clown.
watched about that. Oh man, like all my YouTube history is database management. I
Bro,
actually kind of hate it.
same. Man, like I'm getting I'm getting freaking like database videos recommended now. That's
Same,
what I
man.
hate the most,
Milkshake.
bro. I'm gonna clear my history.
Oh man, it's worse than having porn in your fucking history, I swear.
Hey, welcome to Draft Academy. My name is Mike. In this
What do you mean?
tutorial, I'm going
That's
to talk to you guys
awesome.
about nested queries in SQL. A
True.
nested query is
Okay,
basically
there's like another
a
video,
query
wait.
where
we're going to be
Yep.
using multiple
True.
select statements
Yeah, you can
in
send me
order
the
to get a
videos and
specific
go
piece
to
of
sleep or
information.
watch your
So a lot of
Yeah.
times we're going to want to get very specific
Also, like, I'm gonna
information.
send
We might
you
need to
another
use
video
the
for
results
the
of one select
chapter 9
statement
stuff
to
in chapter
inform
8.
the results of
Okay,
another select
thank you.
statement. So this is a little bit more advanced, and this is kind of when we're getting into more advanced query writing. But I want to show you guys how this works because
I want a
lot
way
of
out of this loop
information
of
that you're going to
life,
want to
study,
get
work,
is going
die.
to involve
Same.
using nested
Same, bruh.
queries. So let's go ahead and put a
Okay,
prompt
thank
up
you.
on the screen. It says find names of all
بس
employees who
هو
have
في شي
sold
4
over
فيديوهات ده بعت لي
$30,000 to a
Oh, my
single
bad.
client. So we want to get the names of the employees if they've sold more than 50K to a client. So first thing I would do if we were trying to figure out how to write this query is let's just look at the information that we have. So down here we have this works with table, and the works with table has total sales, right? And each one of these rows defines how much a particular employee has sold to a particular client, right? So employee 105 sold $55,000 to client 400, etc. Right? So over here we have part of the information, right? In other words, here we have the total sales. But what we don't have is the employee's first name and their last name, right? We don't have the actual employee's name. What we do have, though, is the ID of the employee who did it, right? So we have the employee's ID.
For
And we
more
can use
vids,
the employee's
bro, Abdul just
ID
sent me
in
like
order to get
15
their
videos.
first name and their last name. So in this case, we had part of the data here on the works with table. And we have part
بعت
of the
لك اللي
data
بشوفه
here on the
المهمين
employee
اللي
table.
explain
And
like
this is a
everything.
situation where
Yeah,
we can
okay,
use
يعني بعت لك
nested
شفت الفيديوهين تبعون chapter 9 they just like explain the whole chapter. and الباقي واحد أخير diagrams خلاص لا هدول اللي بعت لك اياهم كمان ثاني. Yeah, that's it.
Okay, thank you.
مثلنا الأسئلة اللي ما فهمتها اكتبهم على ورقة بعرف حط ليش ما فهمتهم على شي ورقة وبشرح لك إياهم بكرة. No worries.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, man.
ما في مشكلة مان. بالتوفيق. Good luck.
Yeah, thank you.
Bye.
See ya. You wrote Kappa and it changes into this face. What? That's interesting. Okay, so I need to pee. So I'm gonna be right back. Okay?
All I want is just your
Muskels, man. Yes, sir. I don't know if anyone's still here or what. Oh my god. Turn this down. Okay. I wanna sneeze. They're still streaming? Yeah, they're. What is this? What? I'm done, dude. Okay. Let's watch Nesta Quarries, yeah. Oh man. Oh god. Oh.
So the first thing I'm
My
going to do
eyes,
is I'm going to
dude.
write a query which is going to get me all of the employee IDs that have sold more than $30,000 to a single client. All right, so we're going to start with step one, which means we're getting all of the employee IDs from here if they've sold more than 30K. So let's go ahead and write that query. Shouldn't be too hard considering all the stuff that we know. So I'm going to select employee underscore
Dude, since
ID.
you're here, wait. Hassam, since you're here, bro, don't leave. I'm gonna attempt to go for 5 pull-ups. If you're still here, type in the chat so I know you're here. I wanna attempt 5.
From works with, and I'm going to select it where total sales is greater than 30,000. And we'll go ahead and end this. And actually up here, I'm just going to prefix this with the table name. So I'm going to say works with dot employee name. And then down here, we'll say works with dot total sales, just so it's more clear. Especially when we get into nested queries, it's usually useful to prefix everything with the table name, just in case we have repeated column names. So over here, I'm going to run this.
Let's go. Okay,
and
he's here. He's still here, boys. He is still here. Okay. Let's go. Let's try it. Let's try it. Why not? I need a good song. Give me a good song, bruh. Okay. Alright. Let me adjust this. Does it even work? Okay. I just did something bad. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. We did it. Oh my god. Oh my god. I actually did 5. That's insane, bro. That's actually insane. Didn't I pull off, bro? Didn't I pull off like 4 yesterday? Oh my god, dude. 5. Oh my god, dude. I can do 5 pull-ups. Let's go. Oh my god, dude. That was fun. Like I did the 4th. I did the 4th. Um I did 4 while I was fasting. And I was like, I can't do 5, but I still have strength in me. So I think after I eat and get some creatine, I should be able to get 5. And it actually worked. Congrats, thank you, man. I told you, bro, I did not expect this. Man, now that I think about it, you know what took me so long to get 4? I know now. I know what took me so long to get 4, bro. While you were gone, because I signed in to like the university gym, تركت calisthenics, okay? تركت for like 10 days. Like بس لعبت حديد and I didn't play calisthenics. So like I don't know, man, like my strength, like got like weaker. So I was like, bro, why am I getting weaker and I'm working out? So I left weight training and went back into calisthenics. And it took me a while to get the 4th. But yeah, 5 finally, man. What the hell? Let's go. Oh my god, dude. What the hell is happening? My body's still shaking. I can't believe I pulled it off, to be honest. That was awesome. Back to Nesta Quarries. Let's go. Oh man.
This should give us all the IDs of the employees who have sold more than 30,000. You see, we get 102
dude.
and 105 shows up 3 times. So it looks like 105 has sold a lot of paper. And so now we have all of the IDs of the employees who have sold more than $30,000 worth of products. And so what we can do now is we can figure out from this information, we want to get those employees' first names and last names. And so I'm going to go ahead and write another query up here. I'm going to say select, and I'm going to say employee dot first name, and why don't we do employee dot last name, and we're going to select this from employee, and then over here
My
we're going to
God,
say
dude.
where, and this
No
is
way
where
I
we're going to
actually
go
pulled
ahead
off
and use a
5.
nested query. So
I'm still in shock. I
basically,
don't know
want to
why.
select all the
Like,
employees
I
whose
did 4
IDs
yesterday.
we got from this
Or
query
before
right
yesterday,
here.
I
So what I
don't
could do is I
remember.
could say employee dot
Insane.
empid in, and remember the in keyword is going to give us a result if the employee ID is in values that we specify inside of these parentheses. So what I could do is I can actually nest this query inside of there. So I can go ahead and take this and I can just paste
That's
it
why
right in
calisthenics
here in
better for
between these
Bro, it
parentheses.
actually is.
And one thing you
It
want to keep in
actually
mind
is,
is
I'm
just
not
how this
joking.
is formatted. So you'll
It's
see I
actually
formatted
way
this,
better for
and it's
strength.
indented from this
Like,
query over here.
I
And then,
wanted
I'm gonna get rid of
some
this semicolon and we'll put a semicolon over here.
like
So basically
aesthetics
what this
for
is
a
saying
while.
is I want to
That's
get
why I
the
did
first name and the last name
body weight.
from the
I
employee
mean
table
weightlifting.
where the employee
But
ID
calisthenics
is
is fun,
in
man.
the result of this query.
It's
So if
fun.
the employee ID got returned from
It's
this
fun to like
query, which
make
gave us the
progress for
IDs of
strength.
all of the employees who have sold over
With
30,000,
weight training, it's
then
like
we're going to return their first name and last name. So let's go ahead and
I
run
guess
this.
it's like more like
You'll see
physique.
over here, now we're getting the names of the 2 employees. So Michael
Oh my
Scott
God.
sold over 30,000 and Stanley Hudson also sold over 30,000. So that is actually a really cool way where we can find out that information. So that's how we can use a nested query, right? a lot of times you'll use this in keyword. I'll also show you some other examples where we use other things. But in that case, we're basically checking to see if the employee ID is in this result. All right, so now I have another prompt here. It says, find all clients who are handled by the branch that Michael Scott manages. So this is another interesting one. It says, assume you know Michael's ID. So we're going to assume that we know what Michael Scott's ID is. This is another one where, again, we're going to need to grab data from one table in order to inform the data from another table. So the first thing that we want to be able to do is figure out the branch ID of the branch that Michael Scott manages, right? So over here we have our branches, and each one has a manager ID, right? And so what we need to do is be able to figure out which of these branches Michael Scott manages. Then once we have that information, we can figure out all of the clients that use that branch ID, right? So over here, the manager ID will map us to Michael Scott, and the branch ID will actually map us to the client table over here, because that has a branch ID as a foreign key. So the first thing we'll do is we'll figure out what branch Michael Scott manages. So that should be easy enough. We can just say select, and actually we'll just do the branch ID from branch where, and remember we're going to assume that we know Michael Scott's ID, so I can just say branch ID is equal to, and Michael Scott's ID is 102. So I can just say is equal to 102. And so what this should do is it should give us the branch ID of the branch that he manages. In this case, and actually, whoops, instead of branch ID, this needs to be manager ID. And this is going to give us 2, right? Because 2 is the Scranton branch, which is the branch that Michael Scott manages. So now that we have this piece of information, all we want to do is just get all of the clients that are handled by that branch. So we can just say select, and why don't we just get the client name? So it'll say client name from
Oh
client
my god, dude, I'm so tired.
where,
I
and
just
over
want to
here
get
we're
this
basically
over
just
with.
going to say where client dot branch ID is equal to, and over here we're going to set it equal to the result of this query. So we're going to set it equal to the result of getting the ID of the branch that Michael Scott manages. So down here we'll put this statement, and you'll see again I'm just embedding this in here. So what's going to happen is when the relational database management system sees an embedded SQL statement like this, it's going to execute this first, and then it's going to execute the outer one. So it starts inner and then it slowly goes outer. So we'll
Good
be
night,
able to
man,
get
or go back to
the branch ID
differentials.
where
Okay.
Michael Scott is the manager, and then we can use that information to find
Okay.
all of the clients. So over here, I'm just going to click run, and I'm going to go ahead and get rid of this semicolon right here. And now we can go ahead and
Night,
run
dude.
this, and you'll see we get all of these clients. So we get like Dunmore High School, Lackawanna County, Scranton White Pages, and FedEx. So those are all the clients that are managed by the Scranton branch. Now there is one more thing I want to point out, which is you'll notice down here we're setting client.branch ID equal to, we're checking to see if it's equal to the result of this statement. But here's the problem is this statement isn't necessarily guaranteed to only return one value. So let's say that Michael Scott was the manager at like multiple branches. It's possible that this would return multiple values. So what we want to do is just come down here and say limit 1. And that'll make sure that we only get one of these. So now if I click run, you'll see it does the same thing. Although now we're just making sure that we only have 1. So anytime you're using something like equality, it's always a good idea to limit it down to 1, unless you're looking for a situation where Michael Scott's going to be managing multiple branches, in which case we can use in instead. All right, so that's kind of a little dip into
Wait, what was
nested
the
queries. Now,
timing
obviously,
on the
these
music?
can get very complex, and really,
Actually, I
what's
didn't
important
notice.
is that you have a solid understanding of the fundamentals. If you don't understand the fundamentals that we've kind of talked about up to this point in this video, then using nested
long have I
queries
been
is really going to
streaming
confuse the crap out of you.
for?
All nested queries are is it's just kind of like one query informing another query, maybe informing another query, right? We just use the results from one query to get results from another query, etc. And as long as you can break the nested query up into its individual parts, you should have absolutely no problem writing these. And really the best way to get good at writing more complex queries like this is just to practice. So the more you practice writing nested queries and using all of these things in combination, the better you're going to get at it.
Okay.
Hey, thanks for watching. If you
Hey, thanks for watching. Thanks for explaining, dude. How long? Oh, I can check here. Okay. I've been streaming for 3 hours and a half. Wow. Wow, man. I've been streaming. I've been studying all day, to be honest. But, uh, yeah. This stream was insane. Like, I studied so much. It's insane. I just want to play Minecraft, dog. Just want to freaking play the Yeezy, bruh.
Hello everyone, welcome to tech2.com. In this lecture, we will be understanding correlated nested queries or subquery. So the subquery, we already know that we have a query inside a query, right? So for example, we have select attribute 1, attribute 2 from R1, where attribute 3 in some inner query, select attribute 3 from something like this, right? So here this is inner query, okay, and this is outer query. Fine, this is outer and this is inner query, right? Now in this case, or the query which we have learned till now, the inner query executes only once, right? So the first inner query is executed and the values or the tuples are found out, then the outer query is executed and we check the condition, right? So this inner query will execute only once, right? But in case of correlated nested query, which we are going to study now, this is the basic difference, that the inner query will execute more than once. That is, for each time the outer query is executed, inner query will also execute. Okay, so this is the main difference. This difference comes because of a simple reason, that in case of correlated nested query, inner query uses some value from outer query. Let's see an example and we will understand it. So consider the query where we have to list down all the employees whose salary is greater than average of their department, right? So let's say we have a relation employee
Okay.
and we have attribute EID, name, salary, and department. Now we have to list down all the employees whose salary is greater than average of the salary of the particular department. So now understand this. Let's say we have a database instance where we have 4 records in this employee table, and to hear the record, okay, I'll see what is the department CSC. Then I need to find out what is the average salary of CSE, right? Because we don't have any storing mechanism in SQL, right? Data will not be computed and stored. So if you have to compare the value for more than one department, okay, so every time you have to calculate the average salary of the department, okay. So I'll go to the record, I'll see what is the department, then I will calculate the average salary of the department CSE, okay. So we
Yeah.
have to, so it will be 2.5k, right? Now I will compare whether this salary is greater than 2.5k or not, okay. So if it is yes, we will select. So as it is not, we will not select it. Now next record, we will see what is the department. Again we will calculate the average of EC, average salary. So now I have 3.5k, so I'll check whether it is greater than 3.5k. If it is, then we will select add. As 3k is not greater than 3.5k, we will not select it, okay. So similar way we will proceed. So every time for each record we have to calculate this average value, right? So we will
Oh
write
man.
query like this. Select EID, name, from employee, right? From employee as E. Okay. So the record we will take as E.
Okay.
Now where salary is greater than, now for this, let's say first record, I'm taking first record, okay. So select EID and name, I'll just select EID and name, okay.
Oh
And
man.
then this record
I
I'll
need to
treat as
practice
E,
nested
okay.
queries more.
And then where salary is greater than, So now I need to calculate the average salary of the CAC. So you can see select average salary, okay, from employee where department equal to E dot department, right? So as I said, I'll go to this record, I'll select these two attributes as I have to list down these two attributes. Now I'll check what is the department of this record and I'll calculate first the average salary of this department. So that's what we are doing here. Select average salary of from employee where department equal to E dot department, that is this records department, that is CSE. Okay, so this will calculate average salary. Now you can see that this E and this E, we are using this same value in inner query here and here outer query. So in inner query we are using value from outer query, and that's how you can recognize correlated query at your first glance. So this will
We
perform
can use group by
the
here.
required thing, and it will basically
I
give us
wonder if it will be correct.
the employee whose salary is greater than average salary of the department. Okay, now let's understand how correlated query performs. Of course, correlated query is a part of the cases number of,
It
so
starts with the
either outer query should return a less number of records or inner query should return less number of records. So in that case, correlated subquery performs better. Otherwise, views or joins will be a better choice. Okay, because apart from these two cases, stand
I
correlated.
do not know how to use views, so let's throw that out the window. Okay. So this thing, I just want to remember. The question was, find the name of the projects on which no employee works. So take the name of the projects. Project name. From project. Where? No one works. What do you want? Oh god. Okay. We're good. Select p name from project where p.p number. P.p number. Interesting. Yeah, that's fair. P number is not in. Select WP number. Okay. P number equals. Okay. Okay. Oh man. Okay. We got that. Nice one. Why is my nose so clogged today? Like it's always clogged, but it's like more clogged than usual. Like my nose hurts. Is this even a good song? Bro, I need a chill song. Is this a chill song? Huh? It's good. Decent. Okay, let's go back. Using Taylor's row show the results of the following. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Show the results of the following operations. Okay, so we select B and B2. 10B. the hell is 10b? Like, do I just multiply everything by 10? No way. There's no way. Is it actually? No way. Times A. B dot B2. I'm so confused. What the hell happened there? Two, three, four, five. Then you print B1, B2, B3. B1 is 4, 12, 11. Oh, wait. Give me your email. Dude, okay guys, chill. Wait. I swear, if this is a rickroll, I'm gonna... Okay. Wait. 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 Okay, I thought my stream just died. Oh, I can't use a link if you send it in the chat. Wait, I can. Okay, open link in new tab. I'm brain dead. Wait, no, never mind. It still doesn't work. Yeah, yeah, still doesn't work. My email here, man. Just tell me the name of the song, bro. Neon Vivek. No, man. Wait, is it above 10? B2 above 10, so 12 only. Is that what they meant? This is it, no? Yeah, the scrolls, yeah. I didn't get anything yet. I didn't get anything. I did. Did I send the correct? Yeah, I did. Oh, you're in my spam. Okay. Oh man, I hate you. And I love you at the same time. Oh, beautiful, man. Beautiful. Amazing. I'll change it right now. Um, Downloads. What was its name? Yeah. Good. So freaking dumb. Thank you. Thank you, Khalid. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. Um. A join A dot A 4 B dot B 3. Okay, so it's 3. So it's the first column. So do I just do that? 2, 4, 3 for the whole thing? Wait, it's null. Oh, I only print it when it's equal? Interesting. Okay, the null and then I null it out. That's interesting. A does this take all the possible scenarios as well? A1 equals B1. A1 equals B1, that's 2. And A3 equals B2. A3 equals B2. So 4 and 12. Wait, yeah. Wait, do I need both? Okay, so A1 equals B1, which is the first one, and then okay, so it should be the first one. The first one's complete, and then the second one's empty, third one's empty. Then I print the other one. That's how it should be. Dude. Okay, now I understand it. Ahmad, yo. Sup, mama? Hi, dada. Why are you awake? That's my question. Why are you awake, bruh? It's okay, you can call me mama. B union pi. I need to project junk. A1, A2, A3, and B. A1, A2, A3, and B. Oh, I need to print B first. And A1. Shishimie. What? Union does that? I have to like... It's Ramadan. I meant man. Nah, it's okay. Procrastinating with my favorite streamer. Habib. Okay, so with Union, apparently, you have to join both. How does that work? 243 and then 215. Yeah, this is so dumb. Rename D1, D2, D3. Oh man, this is actually so freaking nashba. So I have to rename them. Count C2 and then sum C2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I have to add them. 8, 20, 27, 34, 40, 52, 56. 6 and 56? Dude, I have 8 and 56. And then divide it by C1. Huh? Oh, do I have to do that? Wait. C1, so the 4s, if we add all the 4s together, that's 4 plus 12, 16, plus 7, 23, so this should be 23, oh, the end is 23, and then 4, 3, is for count. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. Dude, I would have failed my exam. What the hell, man? Oh, dude. Now I need to divide. Wait, let me check the whole thing. And then 6s. 1, 2, there are 2 6s. 6, 2, 11. Yes. 7, 3, 22. Yeah. Okay. Last one is A3. I have to divide A3 by C2. So 1, 3. What? It's only 4? Oh Oh, because they equal each other. So I only write the ones that equals each other. Bro, this is so... I'm getting it all wrong. What is this Skyrim music? It's Elder Scrolls. Oh my god, I actually caught it. Just boom. Listen, man, when I hear something, I know. Okay? Yeah. What's this? Oh, this is good. It's actually Oblivion music. It's Elder Scroll music. Isn't that Skyrim? Or am I pregnant? Show the result of the following queries. Okay. I think this is the easiest one, to be honest. Name from student where major equals computer science. Name from student, okay, so Smith and Brown. Nice. Select grade. Skyrim is an Elder Scroll game, yeah. Okay. So is Oblivion, I'm guessing. Okay. See, but like I got the vibe check. You know what I mean? Tim's played Fortnite on like. Select grade report. Point student number. Grade report. Student number. Some credit hours. Count. Okay. Bro, I need like a freaking notebook for this. Wait, let me write some stuff down. I haven't opened the notebook in like 3 weeks maybe. Nah, like definitely over a week though. Okay. Now. Student number. Some of hours. Count. Section identifier equals section identifier. Okay. Yep. I'm seeing 112, 119, 85, 92. Oh, it's all of them. Okay. And section course number equals course number. Course number equals course number. CS, Math, CS. Okay, they're all here. Group by student number. Interesting. Group by student number. So where are the credit hours? Okay, credit hours are here. Okay, so student 17 took 112, 119, which is math, which is 3 hours. One 119 is CS 1310, which is 4 hours, so 7 hours. The name is Smith. Count of what? So this is what's gonna happen. The count is gonna be 2, I'm pretty sure, but wait, is it gonna be 2? It's not. Okay, so Smith. Student number doesn't change. Took 112, 119, math, CS 1310. Okay, it should be 2 for Smith. And then Brown is 4 times because he took 4 subjects. Let me see, is it correct? $17, which is the ID, and then the hours, which are 7 and 2. Okay, yeah, I am correct. Nice. Okay. Name, course name. Course name. Course number. Hours. Oh my god, how many things do they want? Semester, year, grade. Where? Okay. Class equal 1. So class 1. Major is CS, obviously. Major CS. course name do be two of them. There are two course names. Three? Three course names. Wait, let me make sure. Student number equals student number, section identifier, course number equals course number. Okay, so there are three CS course names. Okay, CS 1310, CS 3320, math. No math. CS 3380. Okay, I got bored of the song. Jesus. Course number. Oh, these are the course. Course name. Dude. CS 1320.
Через счастье из вас, кто останется в живых, будут завидовать.
Oh, wait, this is interesting because we didn't take. Now that you put this hammerhead out. Wow, okay. My bad. Now you put on now you put back your wait, is this good? Is this good? This is a good song. How? Is this guy brain dead? No, but it's better than the last one. This should be good. Major equals yes. This guy's brain dead, what? Okay. Now for select name. Name and major. Student where doesn't exist. Oh no. It's a nested loop. Bro, these guys are brain dead, man. Student number equals student. Grade doesn't equal B. Grade isn't B. Select everything where the grade isn't B. Okay. And then what? Where not exists. What the yo big chilling. Shizai yo big chilling. Wow, big chilling. Now. Doesn't equal B, but then it doesn't exist. So it is B. So 17, which is Smith, CS, then Brown. What? Smith CS, Brown CS. No result? I slept and woke up for suhoor. Bro, it's 12. What? It's 2:15 and you woke up for suhoor? Are you good? Bro, woke up and like a... What's suhoor, bro? Yo. Fucking brain damage. Or good. If you wanna eat that early, then it's fine. Since every student has grade B, so the inner select will always be not empty. What? What? Student number and grade doesn't equal B. If grade doesn't equal B, want a vid? No, I just want like a 1 minute explanation. Sure, man, send the video, but not here because I can't open it. Send me on like friggin' WhatsApp or something. But bro, like listen, their grade don't equal B. And you select everything that doesn't have B. And then you select what doesn't exist from everything you've selected except B. Then everything that's left is B. Then we print B, no? Huh? Wait, how is this? Huh? What is happening, dude? What am I looking at right now? This is so dumb. If there is a result,
This is a short video on using the exist clause in SQL. So we're going to be using the Northwind database for this. And the exist clause is a logical operator that evaluates a subquery for whether or not there are records in the subquery. If there are records in the subquery, then exist returns true, and if there aren't, then exist returns false. Since exist returns a logical value, it's pretty common to use this in the where clause or in a having clause. And the main things that
so it's like a
it can
boolean?
do for you is it can make certain queries faster, and sometimes the phrasing is a little better as an exist clause. So here's a really simple example where I'm just returning all the product records where exists of the static select 17 evaluates to true. So the idea here is that if I execute this subquery, I get a one row, one column table, and of course exists executing or evaluating this is always going to return true because there's a record in this, right?
Dude,
There's a
look at
row.
someone.
So
Dude.
so what we get is every
I'm so
product
confused.
in the product table because every product evaluates to true. This exist statement evaluates to true. So that's not a very practical example, but it kind of shows what exist does. So here's a very, very common use of exists, and this is where we start to see some performance gains or potential performance gains, where I'm looking for categories that exist over in the products table, or another way to say it, categories that have products, or categories that match up with a record over in the products table. And the other thing to note about this is that this is a correlated subquery. And we know this is a correlated subquery because this field right here actually doesn't exist inside of the subquery. So categories is not mentioned in the from clause. So which categories,
obviously,
where's
it's
this
not said.
category field coming from? It's actually referencing the outer query.
Yeah, we know.
And if I try to execute the subquery by itself, it says that I can't find the categories table. So this is a correlated subquery, And this is a very common use for exists, categories that match up. So you might call this a find matching query.
Find matching query? Find matching query. Find matching query. Find matching query is like join no? Or group by? I'm sorry, I kept rubbing my eyes for a bit. His voice fits the lo-fi.
Categories that match with products, right? Now you might say, well, that's really, what isn't that? Can I do that with a with just a join? And yes, you
That's
can.
what I'm
so
saying.
Here's a query that gives logically the same records by just doing a join and making sure that the category ID matches between categories and products. But notice also that I had to do a distinct in order to remove the duplicates that are created.
Okay.
So why not always use the join version? Why not do it this way? Well, logically it will do the same thing. But, if I look at this, I don't really see anything in the products table that I need. Products table is really just there to help me determine which categories to show, right? So category name is from categories, not from products. So let's take a kind of an evil case here where I have 2 categories and 20 billion products. And here's how the exists version goes about figuring out which categories to show. And so it'll go to category 1 and it'll look through the products until it finds a product with category 1. And as soon as it finds one, it can stop. It doesn't need to go through all 20 billion records. So maybe it'll go through 10, maybe 15. Ideally it finds category 1 in the first record. Then it'll go to category 2 and it'll do the same thing. But the key here is that it doesn't necessarily have to look at all 20 billion records to verify that these categories exist over in the products table. It just needs to find one. So if I do this with the join distinct version, here's what happens. The categories table and the products table needs to get joined first. So all 20 billion products are looked at and evaluated to join with the categories table, and then we remove almost all of them to get rid of the repeated categories. So you can see that the exist version, depending on the situation, can be
life advice. This guys are giving
extremely
like life torture.
more efficient.
How tired I am
So,
in the camera, man. My
so that's
God.
the main use of exists, is to take a join and convert it into something that's faster.
Okay, so it's
So
a faster join.
exists is logically very similar to the in clause. So here's another way to do the same query we've been doing. So categories that are in the products table, and there is an equivalent query, and there it is as the exists table. So there's the difference there. This is exists with a core.
Okay, categories. Sure.
Correlated subquery, and this is an in clause with a
done studying.
subquery
Yeah,
that's
I'm
not
about
correlated.
to be
It
done
can execute
soon.
all by itself.
After I'm done with this,
So this
I'm
seems
out.
simpler,
I'm
and in many
out.
cases these will both be executed by the SQL engine in the same way, but not in all cases. So
Okay, give me a not exists.
clause is perhaps to do
Oh,
a.
there it
The other
is.
way that I would use an exist clause is perhaps to do a not exists. So this is commonly called a find unmatched. So find categories that don't have any products in them. And it's
Okay.
phrased fairly elegantly with the just by putting a not statement in front of exists.
Okay.
Now this will give you logically the same the correct set of records, but it doesn't necessarily give the same performance benefit.
What?
And to realize that,
What?
you look at this, what will have to happen is, let's say that we have two categories, and one of those categories doesn't have any products in it out of those 20 billion products. So the first category that has a product in it, when it goes to the first record, it'll find the record. But when it goes to the second record that doesn't have any products in it, it's going to have to look at all 20 billion product records to prove that it doesn't exist in that table. So a not exist is tougher than an exist. To prove something doesn't exist, you have to check all of them.
Okay, that's not a problem.
So in summary, exists is useful to sometimes improve the performance of a query like this over a join
That doesn't change anything. Bro.
version of the query. But also, exist can sometimes be used to more clearly phrase something. So in this example, I have an exist statement, and I'm trying to just say that this subquery can actually be a very complicated construct, and that sometimes phrasing it this way as a select, and all I really need to have is a category name, and I just have a very complicated condition for showing the category. But this can be a quite elegant, clear way to express things in your SQL. Thanks for watching.
Dude, he did not explain anything. Listen. Select everything. From grade report where the grade doesn't equal B. This means doesn't equal, right? Is Abdo here? I'm pretty sure that means doesn't equal. So, select everything from grade report where the grade doesn't equal B. So we select everything except B. And when we say not exists, that means that we pick B. Bro. Select asterisk, which means everything, from grade report. This is grade report. We choose everything. Okay? Where student number equals student number. Okay? And grade doesn't equal B. So we pick CAA A. And then he says where not exists. So we pick B. Because we were picking this. We were picking the season A's. And then we said something that we want something where this doesn't exist. Which means that B exists, so we print B. Anybody wanna join? Not really. It's 2:30. بدي اتسحر. ايمتى الأذان؟ Like 4:45. Okay.
So,
Yo.
yeah, so صراحة لما سمعتك over the music and shit in the stream, which you don't get.
Man, listen. The last one, okay?
آخر سؤال بالاختبار كله.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Select
إيش بقى؟
select asterisks from grade report.
Yeah.
Yeah, we choose everything.
Yeah.
Where
ما بتذكر كيف
where
choose everything can't we؟
where
ثواني
grade
خليني أفتح الملف.
okay, open it.
Yeah.
Where
خليني
grade
بس
doesn't
أفتحه.
equal B.
Grade doesn't equal B. Yeah.
And then outside the inner loop, it says where not exists. That means we have to
Yeah.
pick B.
أيوه والله فتحته. سؤال 4 ولا 3؟
4.
قصدي إيه سؤال 4 رقم 3 ولا 4؟
What do you mean? سؤال 4.
برو ما في select asterisk. Select name major from student.
قصدي على الثانية.
تاني.
The inner loop.
إيه الinner core. Yeah, got it. Okay. Consider will not exist. Okay. Select asterisk from grade report where serial number equals student. اوكي هذا بده كل العلامات ما عدا العلامات اللي بساوي بي.
ايه
طيب بتضل عندك سي A.
ايه
اوكي طيب هاي بيطلع لنا نتيجة ولا ما بيطلع لنا نتيجة؟
شلون يعني؟
يعني هاي الكويري لما نكتبها اوكي بتطلع لنا تيبل ولا ما بتطلع لنا تيبل؟
ايه
بتطلع لنا تيبل so exist صح؟
ايه بس في منهم not exists. البي doesn't
يعني ايش
exist.
بدي ما يفرق معي هاي ما يفرق معي. exist فكرتها بالحياة بس إنه يكون في نتيجة أو لا ما هي فكرتها إنه B doesn't exist ولا A exist. هديك N اللي بتفرق معي بس exist لا ففي نتيجة not exist is false فمشان هيك we gotta select something.
What?
Oh لا I did sense a mistake in here. إني أشوف السولوشن أول ما أصير. فهي كانت اللي ما لها نتيجة right yeah. Since everything has a grade B. خلينا أقراها مرة ثانية. This is false. Yes, no. إيه صح. يا الله افتكرت حيراني.
Okay.
لما تكتب with false اوكي ما راح يطلع لك كيف كان اشرح هاي بتذكر فرحت على الورق وانا كيف اوكي شوف، مو بانه قلنا، فانت بتعرف فكره انه راح يطلع لنا نتيجه صح؟ exist يعني true و not exist يعني false صح؟
طيب
طيب نحن عم نقول لما نحط شغله بوير كونديشن، اوكي،
اوكي.
لازم هالوير كونديشن تكون satisfied، تكون true ليطلع لنا نتيجه صح ولا لا؟
طيب في شغلات doesn't exist.
نرجع تاني مرة تانية بالكلمة exist، فائدتها الوحيدة بالاس كيو ال بتقول لك او في نتيجة او ما في نتيجة، بس هل نتيجة فيها شيء او ما فيها شيء ما لنا علاقة.
طيب اذا ما كان في شيء تمام.
اذا ما كان في شيء، ما طلع اي شيء، راح نعمل سيلكت لكل الستودنت والميجر تبعونه، يعني راح نطبع التيبل تبع الستودنت كله.
What?
yeah.
Oh my
مو
god
التيبل تبع
bro, this is
راح
the
نطبع
dumbest thing
المين
I've ever seen in my life. طيب ليش دحشوا لي ال inner loop؟
هلا شوف الانر لوب the whole point of it okay. انه بس تكونفيوز انت خدها كل واحدة لحال، وبعدين شوف ايش رابطهم اللي هي not exist وشيك. انا هيك بس يعني لما بطلع الانر كويري بشوف هي ايش نتيجته، بعدين بشيك هل الطريقة اللي وصلتهم هي exist not exist in not in، وعلى اساسها بحسب ايش بصير.
طيب اذا كانت اذا كانت not in.
طيب. طيب اذا كانت not in، ايش هو اللي not in؟ في value لازم تعطيني،
البي.
لازم تعطيني attribute. ما بتزبط. شوف not in مثلا لازم تحط قبله انه employee ID not in هالليست، اوكي، اعطيني شيء مثل هيك، ما فيك تقول بس be not in.
شلون يعني employee ID؟ عيد.
يعني لازم تعطيني، قصدي basically اوكي، افترض مثلا اوكي انه بدي اياك تجيب لي كل الامبلويز اللي ما اشتغلوا على مشاريع. اظن كان هذا المثال موجود من قبل الاختبار، فبتكتب select employees كذا 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 not in، وبعدين تكتب inner query بتطالع لك كل هذا الامبلويز تشتغل على البروجكت. ايش بتكتب عشان توصل؟ employee ID not in الانر كويري اللي بتطالع كل الاي ديز اللي اشتغلوا.
طيب هلا شايف هذا الكود؟
ايه
اذا كان بدال not exists not in.
اوكي، ايه اعطيني attribute من هذا التيبل تبع الستودنت عشان اشيك عليها انه ما تكون ان. ما فيك تربطها هيك يعني.
قصدك
في عندك
قصدك بعد الوير يعني؟
ايه بعد الوير وقبل النوت ان.
ايوه.
فمثلا اوكي افترضنا اوكي بالستودنت تيبل كان في عنده جريد، اوكي، وهالجريد نفترضها A، اوكي، فبنكتب جريد A not in، بعدين عملنا الانر كويري بتطالع كل الجريدز، اوكي، ف A is in هذا جريد ريبورت، فايش بصير؟ ما بتتحقق عنا الوير كونديشن، فما راح يطلع لنا شيء. بس افترضنا الجريد اف، الاف ما هي موجوده بناحيه الجريد ريبورت نوت ان، فبيطلع لنا نتيجه.
وات؟ ما بتطبع شيء اذا كان فيها A؟
يا ليش؟ لانه اي موجوده بالجريد ريبورت، بس اف ما هي موجوده بالجريد ريبورت. هاي عم بفترض انه اذا ضفنا اتريبيوت على الستودنت تيبل وسميناها جريد
Oh
وحطينا
my
فيها شيء
god
جريد
man.
معين.
Meow meow. Hello
بس
safe. Okay bro, I'm done studying.
الله يسلمك. يا ابو خلاص ريلاكس،
Bro,
حاجتك ما شاء الله عليك مان.
my eyes are on fire. Like I feel like
من حقك مان.
I feel like someone took a blowtorch,
طيب.
like an Elon Musk flamethrower, and هيك شغله on my eyes. Like he made my eyes into like those you know those baked marshmallows? What are they called? Spores?
Yeah, do you
S'mores?
know like the Instagram meme thing? Yeah,
My eyes are s'mores
that's
now,
what like.
bro.
Yeah, like that's why like at 1 a.m. I just stop because I don't care يعني حتى لو ماني مخلص subject I don't care but 1 a.m. عشت.
Bro, I just wanted to finish this subject, man. I just wanted to finish it.
I mean you did well. خلص تقريبا كل شيء باختبار
Oh
ما
my
كانش
god,
شيء أظن.
man. 5 hour stream. Oh my god.
يلا عادي ركز. براك بكرة بيبقى لك شغل تراجع شوي تدرس شي مادة تاني.
Bro, بكرة عندي statistics و C programming.
Bro, statistics خلصتها في 3 ساعات كلها.
Yeah, I know statistics is pretty easy. That's why I left it to the end.
Okay. We'll see programming إن شاء الله سهل. Don't feel with it.
Inshallah, except that أينو
سأل
بياخد lab.
إبراهيم علينا. شوف اللاب هي she had like to show her muscles once. So that's why.
I don't know. I saw you and Abdo and Mahmoud Aswad in my dream today. What?
Ayo.
Safe,
What was I doing?
safe having them sus dreams.
Yeah, kinda sus bro. Kinda extremely sus.
What are you dreaming about us, huh? What's that supposed to mean? Bro, روحت عليك. When you went to sleep, I pulled off 5 pull-ups
Mm.
for the first time.
Yeah, I did see the Instagram post أول ما أدخل على الستريم.
Oh, okay.
أخي ما شاء الله بس كنت محروم من الدراسة لهالدرجة طالعت عصبيتك كلها على القلب.
Bro, I swear, man. Hassam came into my chat, and I was like, you know
I
what?
was like
It's
just
time.
أيوه بس I come to you with what I have learned through the years.
Bro, my اسمه I pulled off 4 reps
Mm.
like 2 days ago.
Yeah, you did tell us like on the group.
Yeah. وهيك بعد يومين
Oh, man,
فورا
you're acting
الخمسة
بس
bro. Okay, I'm
من
done.
عجبك ايش تساوي بعد الاختبارات؟ 10 يمكن man.
Honestly, بريد أطالع. I might as well learn the muscle up as well. Once I can do
Oh
like
yeah.
8.
Bro, أنا قدرت أحرك كرشي حاليا خير وبركة. Anyway. Oh, like a good night man. توفيق.
Alright, man. Thanks for the help with the exam. Bro, you see the
Uh,
question 3,
إيش-
تمام? Like the
yeah.
ones where you have to like convert the relational algebra. جبتهم كلهم
Yeah.
غلط. كلهم. ما في واحد جبته صح برو.
عادي برو. بشرح لك إياهم بكرة بعد بس أخلص.
لا هي فهمتهم تمام يعني بس كان لازم اشوفهم اول مرة تمام بعدين خلاص باخد فكرة يعني that's all I needed.
أيوة
Yeah.
Well, to be honest, because you didn't practice the relational algebra questions that much. يلا عادي it happens man. You got this. Just relax. خد نفس مني. إن شاء الله ميسر على خير.
Alright, GG's. Go next. I'm gonna go
Yeah, good
freaking
night all.
ايش واحدة يتسحر هلا
ارتاح من همبرجر خذها مني.
hamburger. Finna order from Queens. Just like tell them to open.
Yeah, please bro. أنا كمية قصة السحور الله يعين إذا ما فيني أطلب أنا جزدان.
You three were going to camping thing and you three called me in a video call to join you guys and catch the bus. Nice.
فوق.
W camp.
أنا جوالي رقيت فيه.
يبالا
So
camping.
good night all.
Alright man. Good night.
Bye.
See ya.
Oh, trap.
Bro, you guys are playing?
Okay.
Bro, how are you guys playing?
We're playing. What do you mean?
Sahur is in like 20 minutes.
No, it's not. It's 2 a.m. or almost 3 a.m.
Yes, I know. When is Sahur?
Before Adhan. Okay.
When is Adhan?
4:20, something like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, man, I'm gonna go freaking. I'm done. I can't look at my laptop anymore. I hate my
Nice.
laptop now.
Insane. Thank you.
Alright,
Be
man.
lost.
Wait, let me leave. Alright. Thank you for joining the stream. I'm gonna go now. I'm so tired. I've been studying all day. So, I'm gonna go sleep. Bye. Good night.